Just a place where everybody cares about a dollar. A shekel or two for your mom, and maybe that was solid. And don't worry, it's united, she'll be fine in here. If you can stomach a woman who is a man to sit and have a beer. There's fighting over shiny cardboard and in action. And everybody's welcome if you have the right complexion. Celebrate and love the good like Nintendo Directs. When you inevitably piss, just post a Twitter or X. MSRP is irrelevant, your price is reseller. The gun you hide from your wife is so good, just don't tell her. Just stop and think with that Prozac, if you can afford it, it's cool. Use that deep breathing app before you head to a school. The kids coming up are all taught by iPads, which is probably a good thing cause they ain't safe in their class. It's FAFO, but only option is trash. And the answer is to leave if you think it's bad. It's the lost and found in America. They'll cut you down in America. Poison the air in America. They sell you a mask in America. Sea levels feast in America. We get cheap seats in America. Poison the air of America. They sell us a mask in America. The news is staying grim, but they say we out of order. Country shutting down for healthcare, also case on the border. Meanwhile, doing nothing, these men still get paid. Show the outrage over Floyd like it wasn't no thing. The land of the free with no plea deal. Hospitals check out well instead of how we feel. Sworn in on a book, then immediate lies. And that's why I must open all of their eyes. 2 jobs, a side hustle with just beans to show. But if I justify the ends with means to know, the question of the chicken or the egg, it don't matter. Who cares what came first when you can't afford the latter? Genocidal by title, you whack motherfucker. You want us to go to war so you could get Gaza-Lago. And Ukraine a double discount, the streets got more shotties. The legacy continues atop the bloody body. It's the lost and found in America. They'll cut you down in America. Poison the air in America. They sell you a mask in America. Sea levels feast in America. We get cheap seats in America. Poison the air of America. They sell us a mask in America.
Yeah, Zilu. What a horrible way for me to just shove something down y'all's throats that you probably didn't want to listen to, huh? Let's get up here. Okay, so the shitty thing about this game is just that it's every time I click away, it's gonna take away the music, right? So like, you know, if I click over here, like if we need to get something Sonic, look, the music's gone now. So it's like, what the hell, you know? So anyway, this game is a little hard to understand. Like, what the hell just happened there? It's... Okay, let me say hi to everybody first, and then I think we'll figure it out. It's gonna take a while, so we're like totally not gonna finish this, because this is all preliminary stuff that I've done, and just been like, okay, I should stream this, but it's a little just hard to go through the UI and everything, so maybe Nintendo can help me understand it, and the technical terms. But anyway, so we got, oops, oh my god, what did I do? What did I break? Okay, we good? Yeah. Alright, when the music stops, I get scared. So I know when we had Adasic over there on the Twitch side, man, thank you so much for being here. We also had Dancing, Lisa, we have Nintendo. You guys, I got my iPad here because the chat's going to be really hard to see without it. So that's why sometimes I may be looking down. But is everything okay? Do we have audio? I feel like someone would have said something by now. Excuse me. And what does the audio sound like, you know? So I know that the game's volume's kind of loud, at least in my ear. Nintendo was like, Kendo! You guys, Adasic said everything seems fine. Alright. It's fine except for the state of our world. So, anyway, that's why I wrote this song. It's called America, but I spelled it like, and then instead of C-A, it's like Rich. So you know how like the name Michael, or like there's certain languages often that use like CH and it makes a K sound, you know? And so ultimately that was the name of the song, was like America. You know, so it's like America for the rich. And it was using, if anybody's familiar with like musicals and stuff, that was the Broadway song. It was in West Side Story, the song called America. You know, they're like Cadillac zooming America, na, 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 America. So yeah, that was using that sample and stuff, and I just sang over it. So I hope you guys did enjoy that. But yeah, we got Unironic, Plant Main. You guys, the fact that you're here, you don't have to be, you know. I've had to come to a lot of realizations and whatnot. Is clearly I didn't ever take my health like first. I kind of told everybody that already, but like I just want to re-emphasize that. I have been doing terribly. My mental's alright, so like that's finally good, right? I struggled all last year telling you guys everything I was doing, where I finally like hit a point where I said, you know, I'm gonna get on medication, which I did, and I did some studies. I did a lot of like therapy the previous years to that, and did a lot to try to like better my mental, and that was really good. Like that was a smart move and everything like that. The problem is that I definitely have really messed up my physical. So in the process of all of that, I didn't do anything for my physical health. A lot of people will tell you, like, it's tied together, you know, and it's true. Like, your mental and your physical, it's true. So that's been hurting, but it's really been very, very bad. It's almost like 2025, maybe even my birthday, but like 2025 especially, it was like a light switch happened where I just feel awful. So I already felt awful. I've been feeling awful since 2014 or 13. And so like this is a new level. It's like my fatigue, the brain fog. It's really, really bad. It's really bad. So anyway, Lisa saying, "Oh, Doc Shambler, what's going on, Sham?" He said, "What is this game?" This game's called inZOI. We're just staring at all that I've done so far. Oh yeah, look at this. So you can use, this is going to be the scary word, right? We're going to get into this, okay? And I'll talk to you guys about it. But you can use generative AI. Ooh. So generative AI, bad word, right? So they have this thing, 3D printer right here. So if you take an image, you know, I can take, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but it's now pulling up a folder for like images. I'll just find something completely random so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. I wonder what would happen if I use this. This is a picture of me in 2007 holding up a painting that someone painted in my college, and it looked like me. The painting looked like me. This was on Meme Review, and so some people have seen it. Okay, it's not gonna work because it's not like a correct photo file. Yeah, and in 10, West Side Story. So yeah, we're not gonna use that. Here, let's use this fake Monopoly money $10 bill. Is that gonna work? I'll keep trying images so you guys can see, but it'll make like furniture or a statue out of it. But yes, Smart Socks was also in there. You know, he said, "What's game and gamers?" Yeah, here we go. So look, this is something I edited when I was in a photo, like communications related class. It's Monopoly money, but it's got me on the front. I like made this picture in a Photoshop class. It was my first image ever, and I just made this like entire world that only had me in it. So it was like all the buildings looked like me, all the like money looked like me and stuff. So it's made like an image now out of this, like maybe not even image, but it's made like a sculpture, you know, out of this. So here, check that out. So look at that, that's the desk. So that's what it's gonna look like. So let's say money. Okay, that's what it's called. Money. So now I can put that down. See, so I've got all these like little Sonic things and stuff. And so I wanted to make an entire house based off of Sonic. And so I want you guys to help me. Nintendo is saying, I know, Nintendo, I know. And here's what I'm gonna say about it. First off, I haven't paid for this game. This is a free demo, and I don't know if you guys watching me gets you this, but there's drops. So like you can watch it for like 15 minutes on Twitch and you get the free demo or whatever. So yes, there's that. There are people that have talked about it who know about AI and it being shitey. And so what they said was that inZOI actually, if you should research this because I don't really know the answer, but you should basically find out that inZOI runs their own like in-house, I don't know how to say this further, but AI in-house. And so instead of building upon a blockchain or a system that exists that is, I guess, energy consumptive, right? And training on artists' models and all these things that are kind of like AI we don't like, they don't have that because the AI is not like, I'm going to type in Taylor Swift and get it, right? The AI is like, okay, you can make a bed with Sonic or what I just did, right? Like I generated this image of money, you know, with my face on it and stuff. And so I don't know what to call that or whatever. We'll have to see when the game fully comes out because right now it is a demo. So this is literally just a demo of the build modes, and you can also make your own sim. So like we could make my inZOI, my ZOI, I think is what they call it. So let's see, let's rotate that. Like maybe we should hang this on the wall. But yeah, this game, like I was saying before, the system's kind of weird, like the UI. So, you know, just moving it, I'm just trying to move it to the wall right now, and it's a bit of a bitch. Freely place? Okay, maybe that was it. Whoa. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it right now until I figure out all this stuff. But yeah, here's like our crazy house, and look, it bothers me that we can't see it with grass. I don't think that there's any way to see it with grass. But yeah, Adisic was also saying, you know, once you're over 30, everything starts falling apart, like a new problem every year. They got me in a carpal tunnel brace now. I hear that, I feel that, man, why does do you guys see that there's like, it's like I'm in a halo. There's like a ring around me. Is that just, I guess it's the green screen getting, yeah, it's like getting my hair, but you can like kind of see. So yeah, my hair, I guess, is not that short. Sorry. But yeah, Lisa was saying, oh, Doc, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so negative about it. Addison was like, Dr. K's powering up DBZ style. Should we get like a crazy DBZ Super Saiyan, you know, scream? So yeah, we're gonna make Sonic stuff. You can literally get pictures of Sonic on the internet and put them here. Look at this. I done put Sonic internet pictures. Nintendo, are you already gone? Are you already pissed at this? I don't want to piss you off, you know what I'm saying? So like the bedding. See, we can take this. Look at that. Look at this Sonic bedding. And then you can picture scale. Look at all the Sonics. Isn't that crazy? It's just some like JPEG on the internet, you know? Lisa said, mine shit too will be okay, dog. I'm falling apart. See, that's what I'm talking about, you guys. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I got no energy. I got no brain power left. I got nothing. I feel like a lot of y'all feel the same way. And so again, I'm sorry. I'm just like so sorry that I've been trying to speak to people, you know, to let you know I'm not dead, of course. I'll let you know if there's something really wrong, like I am in really dire straits, you know, but it's just not been good. And so I'm sorry that I did not be more active with you, because I think that a lot of y'all need help too. So please, like, let this be a space right now to just kind of come out and say whatever you want. Yeah, I think we lost Nintendo. I'm sorry, Nintendo. I'm sorry. She heard the words Gen AI and was just like, nope, I'm not doing it. You gotta research and see how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I haven't given them no money. I haven't given them nothing. Although some people would be like, you're playing the game, that's enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the demo. See, yeah, there we go. Is this our Sonic bed now? So the thing is, I wanted this house. Here's what's crazy. look at this. Like, this is the graphics of some of this stuff here. Let's, like, save this. How do you even save? How do you save? That's not very good, is it? Go back, I think, and then you do, like, save. Yeah, save and exit. Okay. So there, we, like, saved our house right here. So here, I'm gonna show you guys some pre-made houses that they have that you can just, like, put down. Yeah, look, this looks kind of AI, though. Like, when you think about it, doesn't that look sort of like... I don't know, maybe it's not. I like this cat, though. But it rules. Thank you so much to Shambler, you guys. There, it says another sub. Thank you, man. Wow, that's super nice of you. I know that I haven't been the best, so thank you, you know, for still putting in the subscribe over there on Twitch. Really, really, really do appreciate it. That's super nice of you. But yeah, so like, this is kind of the graphics of it. I think I spent like an hour trying to make myself in this shit. Holy damn. So you could take a woman and then boom. I spent like an hour trying to make me. Here, wait, is this me? Okay, this is like sort of me, but it's not all the way. But yeah, so it didn't save everything I did. I was working on me, and then I think I lost most of my progress. So this is like probably halfway into making me, where I didn't get my eyes and I didn't get everything right. But isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Let's see. Addison said, I wasn't expecting the graphics that good the way the rest of the game is. Yeah, the game's UI, I think, just takes a lot of getting used to. Shambler's like, always support my man, Dr. K. Thank you. That's so very kind of you. Lisa was like, I still got 3 more days to resubmit. Hey, I appreciate it. She said that's close. Look at the skin, though. This is fucking nuts. Like, it has, like, the little skin dots and shit. You know? That's fucked up to me, almost. Like, how crazy. So, like, the shit that you can edit on here. I'm sorry for cussing so much. Look, smile lines, dude. Do you see that? What it's doing? Smile lines. Like, what the fuck, man? I look a lot more red on the webcam. Whoa, especially when I do that. Holy shit. I'm pale as fuck, especially lately because I had not been doing anything for my health. So, man, are the eyes right? I feel like the eyelashes are not... They make it look so beautiful. But the eyelashes ain't right. Lisa said it's close, though. You guys, it is close. Dude's got a nice Chad chin, unlike me. So yeah, they lost a lot of my shit. I don't remember what happened. I think I either shut it down without saving or my computer crashed. I can't remember. By the way, I should mention, this is me for the first time on my new PC. So, here, maybe you guys can see this. Some of it might get green screen stuff, but this is a new Alienware. Yeah, you guys can't see much. This is my new computer. Oh, you can see inside of it, kinda. Nah, you can only see reflections and crap. Oy. With that, I got Windows 11 on that ish. Why the green screen? Okay. Well, I got Windows 11 and it's messed up, dude. Windows 10 was actually fine. We don't say that lightly, do we? Let me fix this. Trying not to burp too loud. I'm okay with burping, but just felt like it was gross. Okay, here, green screen. Boom. Hopefully that's better. Okay. I know I'm boring the shit out of everybody. But, yeah, so like Windows 11, they have so many of these like power saving features built into it. You're probably like, what's wrong with that? Conserving power's great. Yeah, that would be awesome, except for this microphone, me trying to record and whatnot, would be cutting out constantly because the efficiency mode, because of whatever it may be, core parking, any types of like deeper power management, it was just cutting off features left and right when they weren't being used for like 10 seconds. So let's say I record something for a video and then I like stop for a few minutes and stuff to like look up something or edit something or whatever it might be for the Pokemon trading card game. It's something like that, you know? And then boom, it's gone entirely. You have to unplug it from the USB and then replug it. I had to figure out so much shite. I had to figure out so much to get that. I don't even know if it's fixed right now. You want to save the ZOI? Yeah, sure. Anyway, I was going to go to the build studio so you guys can see this. I'm sorry, Nintendo. I can't believe we lost her. She was speaking and then I said the bad word, didn't I? So yeah, here's like a pre-made place. Like The Sims, you know, right? Like if your house was done in The Sims. How do we see it with like the roof? The roof is on fire at home and end. Okay, so that's how to go through the floors. How do you look at the actual... Can you not look at the house? Photo mode? Oh, God. Okay, so they just put this, like, naked-ass statue in here. I didn't do that, you guys. You saw it. I didn't do this. Okay? Yeah, this is some pre-made house, though. And now we have, like, a camera, and we're looking at it. What the fuck is this? Switch to play camera mode. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? I'm gonna zoom in on the naked statue. I didn't do it! Oh my god, this controls like a fuck. What the shit is wrong with this? I'm trying to... Just let me go in! Okay, anyway. So there's like a pre-made house. Here, let's go to like a... Let's look at like a mansion, right, Shambler? Should we go to like a villa? We could look at a 6-room condo. A shop, a convenience store. You want to live in a convenience store, you guys? A mansion. You guys want to see this? Oh, Addison got the demo drop. There you go, you guys. Yeah, Lisa was saying you could revert back to 10. I thought if you did Windows 10's revert and you had 11, this came with 11, right? So it didn't like start on 10, go to 11, and then I'd be going back. No, I'd be like starting on 11 and then going back on this PC. I still have the old PC over there that we used to be streaming on all last year and stuff. That one's on 10, and I'm keeping it on 10. But, yeah. Anyway, here, let's... I feel like Shambler would want us to be in, like, rich lifestyle, you know? Shambler's all about making that money, so... Here, you guys, let's do a mansion. Presets, install. We could start with this and figure out how to, like... Can we delete everything except for the shape? If we could do that, then we could make our Sonic out of this, right? See, like, I ain't gonna have Sonic with Princess here. That's just for me. Anyway, Lisa's laughing. But yeah, Addisic, I didn't know that you could get the demo drop from me as well. So it looks like you guys, if y'all are watching any inZOI stream for 15 minutes, you can get the demo for exactly what I'm doing here. So again, that proves to you again that I didn't spend no money on this. And it's all free, you guys. The game will be like $40 or something when they put the full game out. But you see, there's got to be a quicker way than this. See, this you can delete items like one by one. Marry me, Sonic. We should put a statue of me, and then have marry me, Sonic. Lisa was like, you probably have to make a start BIOS with Windows 10. See, you're already. I feel like I'm smart and everything, but not like that. I don't know the BIOS. The only BIOS I know is the BIOS that I'm putting in my discography when I become famous for the rap music. Lisa said, cool. So yeah, let's see. Can we like take the wall and push it out further? This house needs to be bigger, man. This ain't no mansion. Yeah, son. Oh, fuck. What the hell, man? See, why didn't it... Here, let's undo. What the fuck? Okay, here. I'm sorry for cursing so much. Let's try this button, and then that. I think this is supposed to... Yeah, I mean, it's not fully doing what I wanted, but... Hey, we're making basically an entire addition of the house. I just want this to be bigger. Bigger is better. Time is money. Bigger is better. Do I have to do this with every fucking thing? What I should probably do is just build new walls. Like, just make the walls, right? Right? Is that how we should be doing it? Lisa said, nah, just search it. Not hard to do, in fact. Always a good idea to have one just in case your PC croaks itself. Listen, Lisa. With my new... What the fuck? Fuck, see, that doesn't make no sense. Why did it make it? Can we delete that wall then? Yeah, thank you. Here, no more walls. I ain't Donald Trump, god damn it. I'm not gonna build a wall. Wall. Lisa said, that's what she said. What did she say? I already forgot what I said. And she said, and he said. Okay. Can we... Yeah? That work? It actually worked. This doesn't look connected. What the fuck's wrong with this game? See what I mean? The game's kind of cool, but like at the same time, what the fuck is that? Okay, did I do it? What the shit? There's like no structure to this house. Fucking you know cockroaches will come in here because I did that. You know cockroaches will slip through that shit? I ain't having no roaches in this shit. There. See, I just did the wrong button. I did like the move button instead of the extend button. That's what I don't get about the oh, bigger is better. Alright, Lisa, you're right. Bigger is better. Bigger is better. Alright. Bigliest. Look at my bigly ass mansion that we... See, this is a dance floor. It would be much better if Sonic was on the dance floor. Look at that. There, I turned the stupid ass grid off. Look at these graphics, man. Look, you can edit this. Okay, edit color. Wood. I'm making wood on. Is that like wood of the jukebox back there? I want to edit the lights. Look at this. Sonic. There's my Sonic jukebox. Your son does the absolute best Trump you've ever heard. That's great. That's one impression. That's one impression that I've not gotten. I can't do Trump. I can do all sorts of impressions, but not Donald Trump. There's one thing that Trump does, though, that I, like, kind of got, which was, he was like, we won Texas, we won Florida, and everybody. So he does this thing where he becomes, like, baby voice. So, you know, he'll be yelling, and he'll be doing that thing, and then he's like, yeah, blah, blah. And then he'll just go like this. And I'm like, holy shit, is he, like, about to murder somebody when he does that voice, you know, when he does the, like, baby voice? It fucking freaks me out, man, because he sounds like he's about to kill somebody. And everybody. So do white people. People. It's not people. People. Yes. Yes. Alright. Yeah, why red? That makes no sense. Blue, yes, but no red? What, is it because of the front door? What the fuck's wrong with this mansion? It has like half walls. This mansion's fucked up. How do we actually look at the roof, though? That's what I'm curious about. Up a floor page. Page up! Oh, there we go, you guys. Lisa's like, you are so right. Put Sonic on it. It's pretty cool. I could see peeps developing a house decoration plan. That's the thing, is to do all of this right here that we're looking at from like scratch, like I was doing earlier, seems fucking daunting. All I had was a blue house. This mansion, someone left their bat on the ground. Let's just Sonic that up. Oh my god. This controls like my dick. Edit appearance. Okay. Wait a second. Oh. Paint? No. Okay, this. How do I do it? Oh, it's supposed to have the little paintbrush thing. Can't edit the bat, you guys. Can't edit the bat. Why not? Must be doing something wrong. See, this is the thing about this game, is that it's gonna have me figuring out how to do one feature for like 17 minutes. Lisa said, you're so right. Did I already read that? Alright, let's see here. Furniture mode. Is that what we're supposed to do? No. Can't have a Sonic bat. Okay, what do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to start with a mansion? How about that? Let me ask you, the people. Y'all know better than I do, okay? Turns out I'm kind of a fucking idiot, to be honest. What should we do? Should we start with a preset? Here, actually, let's type in y'all's chat. Haven't done this in a while, huh? Just getting used to streaming again. What should we do? Start with blank house and Sonic it, or preset house and Sonic it? Lisa said, it'd be cool if they had like prefab components that you could mess around with, then order. I'm not sure what that means, but they might have that. Lisa said a castle. Damn. Do they have like a castle? Budget house? Fuck your budget house. Man, that country family home looks cool. Black and wood modern. This white modern villa looks like it'll fall over in a wind. So does this. Hey, we got Metal Sonic up in the chat. Lisa said Sonic Castle. So does that mean we need to build our own shit? Is that what we're saying here? Come on, you guys, what should we do? A tiny house? Should we make our own little tiny house of Sonic? See, this is very daunting. Look at this. Install. Look at the tiny house. Check this shit out. He said, I mean like for real houses, like prefab house. I don't know what this means. Oh, in real life, you're saying? Like they should have a house that... Sonic heard you. Metal Sonic. This looks like the dorms, the all-female dorm at the college I went to. The outside does. That totally does. I should tell my wife. Said, nah, just pick a mansion then if there's no castle. Yeah, so here's all the presets. If we want to go the preset route, and look, you can preset rooms. See, like they have a club. They got like, look at this, industrial themes children's bedroom. What am I, just put that outside? They just put that outside. That's how we should do it. See, that's how we could pre-make a house, but just do the rooms each. Ah. You say you feel like that when you're starting Tiny Glade? It's like I told you to put the CPU in the movie Metal Sonic to keep my memories. Alright, man. That sounds good, Metal Sonic. Yeah, Lisa, what do you think about that? We could start with our more blank template, but then do room templates. See, they have room presets. Furniture presets. That's my Sonic clock. Look at that. This is the only furniture I've made that's been saved. Doesn't even work as a clock. It just looks like one. Isn't that cool, you guys? Look at that, I made that. But that's what we could do. And then we could get literally any pictures. Any pictures from the internet. And put them in. So like the wallpaper could be, you know, any picture of Sonic. You could get a picture of Sonic doing something weird. I'm sure it exists. Alright, here, so we'll go back. Alright, let's fucking... See, the wording's confusing too. Exit? Like, I don't want to exit the whole game. Classic Sonic up in his piece. What's going on, Classic? Here, my Sonic house. Play it. Oh yeah, so there is a story, somewhat, of the game is that you work for AR company. Yeah. I don't know, augmented reality company, I guess. You work for them, and they're like, oh, their CEO is a giant cat. You know that the people that made this shit, you can tell that it comes from Korea because of that. You know what I'm saying? All right. Oh, a small garden room? Isn't that like outside though? Let me see what that looks like. Ooh. Yeah, so that's definitely not a room. See, that's nice. I want a fountain that is very Sonic-like. Edit appearance. Yeah, let's get that Sonic. Will water come out of that? Because that's what I'm talking about, man. Look at my little Sonic thing that I tried to make. It's a fountain. It's missing a piece of its arm. Metal Sonic said, wait, since when did Classic Sonic have a voice actor? And this is the game one. Yeah, he said, make everything Sonic. You're here for the giant boss cat? Did you see it back at the earlier part? Alright, so. Man, I am sad. I don't know if do we make Nintendo upset? Maybe we should DM her. Here, we're sending Nintendo DM. Alright. So did we make you upset mentioning a Gen AI? Okay, small terrace. See, like I would love a terrace, you know, attached to the house. Could have some Sonic-ish. Yeah, look at that, son. It looks like a business though, not a house. Here, let's delete. Oh, fooge. How do you delete like everything? Delete all? No, 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 no. Not the entire property, you fucks. Okay. How do you just like delete? Oh my god. Shouldn't they have like a delete area button? It probably exists and I just don't know. Shambler said, the game seems interesting. If you see the gameplay footage, it like makes more sense than what I'm doing right now, because I'm just building, right? You know? So like, you go see the game footage and it's like The Sims, sorta, but it's like fucking nuts. Like you can get your webcam and make your, so your sim, like your ZOI is what they're called, ZOI, your ZOI will copy your movement, so if I go like, then your ZOI will do that, you know, like, as you're doing it. So there's people that are like in the trailers filming like TikTok style dances, but their ZOIs are doing them, you know? So this game gets like fucking just kind of crazy like that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there should have been a button. You pretty sure we all hate ads? Control A. Oh, shite. A is like, you know, WASD is to move, so it was like doing the control part. I mean, the A part, but not the control part. Alright. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Yeah, it's weird, because it left this thing. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Delete. Can we... Yeah, you can't even delete. What is that? Delete. Delete. Yeah, there should definitely be room selection. Oh, fuck. See, also, if you left click, you can't, like, click and drag exactly. You can only select entire rooms with the paint room tool. Switch to paint object. You confuse me, people! Delete. 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 What is this? Fuck the grid. Okay, here we go. I don't like staring at that grid the whole time, man. Well, I'm sorry, you guys. It seems like we're gonna have two weird Oh, I deleted one. How did I do that? Delete, 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 delete. Man, that's stupid. Stupid! Okay, anyway. I like feel like I didn't really delete it, because look at that. Alrighty, guys, so we still got our little Sonic. Let's move his ass over here. You will embrace the Sonic fountain. Boy, I sure hope that works as a fountain in the game. We won't get to know until we can play the game officially. Anyway. So, here's our base set. Let's get a room. So, I was trying to make a bed and clock and everything, so let's make like a bedroom up here. Okay, you guys, so let's see what they got. Living rooms, office, bedroom. Okay, we want like a huge room. Huge! Bohemian theme. Damn. Noir themed. Spaceship theme room sounds dope. Here, let's just do classic theme bedroom, and we'll probably delete a bunch of like sophisticated stuff. Yeah, look at that. Whatchamacallit, snap on here. I think this means it will snap to like the grid. Look at that whole pentagonal shape. Ooh, that look fancy. Still not big enough. This is a bedroom, dude. It looks like what? This is where someone sleeps. Damn. How did they get into this room? There's no doors. We forgot a door. Anyway, we'll figure that out, you guys. So yeah, we're gonna make the floor different. Can we turn on the lights? It looks so dark in here. Lisa said probably Sonic. You think you know how YouTube got their logo? They went on Microsoft Paint? Hell yeah. Who didn't use Paint back in the old days? Yeah. What was I gonna say? I forgot. But here. So let's find does anybody have good pictures of Sonic? You can put them. I don't know if the chat will screw over the links. This is probably inviting horrible, horrible things from you guys. But if y'all got a good picture, you know, throw down pictures of Sonic. We can put them into the game. Let's see, Sonic. That's why the music's off right now, you guys. Is because here. I'm looking for like a good Sonic. Oh my god. Look at this. It's a Sonic pillow pet. This is awesome. Here, check this out, chat. I'm gonna send this to you guys. Pillow Sonic. You guys remember those? It's a pillow. It's a pet. It's a pillow pet. That's what we're doing. We gotta put a pillow pet in there. So here, let's delete their bed because I got a perfectly good Sonic bed right here. Okay. Sonic-y bed. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. See, so it's got like Sonic pillow cushion cases, then pillows, then the bed sheets, man. We should just put a Sonic pillow pet right on top of it, huh? You guys think? Metal Sonic says, I have a classic Sonic picture. Looking in GIFs might be scary. Hell yeah. GIFs are always scary. I'm telling you, any of these pictures of Sonic are fine. There's a Sonic Pez dispenser, dude. We should just have a giant Pez dispenser as a statue. Just like, blam! Right in the middle of it, man. The Pez dispenser. This is awesome. The thoughts. Like, I'm just putting us.pez.com in the chat. Never thought I'd be doing that. But like that rug right there, you know, we need a Sonic pattern for the rug, so if anybody's got some ideas. Addisik said, that makes me want to play this. Have like a museum of Pez dispensers. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's why I think it's like AI, I understand why people don't like and whatnot. Here, can we connect this? What the fuck? That's the thing I don't get about this game. You know, you should be able to just connect that. How do we connect it? Room select tool? Room selection. Move. Yeah. Man, you gotta make sure that this shit is tight. Maybe we just get rid of that wall. Because why is there a separate wall anyway? Delete? Well, okay. Hopefully no one cares about whatever was on there. Anyway, I'm gonna have to repaint this shit. Alright. So they got a few things to work on, I think. You know, there's a few things that are messed up in this game. The UI. Is that like a half wall? What am I... Yeah. I don't understand. There. Screw the half wall. Okay, we'll get that fixed hopefully soon. Well, I don't think we need a fireplace. We should put that in a living room or some shit. Why, again, when I made this bedroom, it was like, here's this, you know, reading nook, but it had a fireplace. You know, that's craziness. So no, not doing it. I just want to delete it. Okay, thank you. Delete. Here, delete. Large contemporary rug. We do want that, but we want it to be with my lover, Sonic's face on it. Is there an... Yeah, okay. Should just be able to, like, snap a little bit more easy, but... You know, whatevs. This is all just preliminary-ish. Okay, now we have this ugly one. Shambler was, like, decorating and having fun. It's kind of a cozy game. Yeah, it's like The Sims, you know. Metal Sonic says, shoots the moon when the Silver the Hedgehog or Metal Sonic raid. Damn. If you see one more annoying blue hedgehog. Yep, okay. Lisa said, gasp, another Sonic. There's a lot of Sonic. And I'm here for that. Okay. It seems so dark. Shouldn't you be able to, like, turn on the lights? You know, here's, like, daytime, nighttime. See, if you make it night, all the lights come on. Okay. A little counterintuitive to my brain, but it's working, it's working. The hamster's trying to go. See, this, I don't read. I do not. Oh, these pictures. See, you should absolutely paint the picture. Look at this. We can put a Sonic in the picture. So we won't put that one, of course, but we should do it. Don't you guys agree? Look at the double Sonic. Okay, let's finally actually do fucking something. I'm not doing jack shite. Alright, so I gotta look into my folders where I got all these. I'm gonna start saving Sonic things in the folder, and we'll start uploading them, you guys. I'll show you how this ish works. Sonic Room. Here, let's do this one. See what that does. So this is the movie Sonic. Whoa, movie Sonic like promo poster thingy. Let's see, can you? Whoa, just do one? No. There's gotta be a way, isn't there? Is there reflections? Pattern scale. That's like 100%. Okay. Should make it easier to like move that around. But they don't. Look at that creepiness. We just got like this picture in our room with... Yeah, there's the picture. You can make the frame all Sonicified. See, look at that. So there's my creepy Sonic. A classic Sonic's in the chat being like, hey, modern me. And of course, Sonic the Hedgehog said, don't say that name. Lisa, you sent something on the Discord? Let's see it. Oh my god, you said for the fountain. What the hell, Lisa? What are people thinking? Okay. What about the walls? This is supposed to be a bedroom. This totally looks like a library. Here. I'm deleting no books. Won't have books in here. This is starting to sound like America. Delete. I won't have books in here. Alright. I don't mind this crazy little, you know, we got our records with the sonogram thing. We should put like a pillow pet somewhere, dude. That Sonic pillow pet was a good idea. Here, do you guys want to craft that? Let's see if we can craft. Save image. It might have to be a PNG. It might. Let's see. Sonic. Here, let's see if that crafts it as a 3D object. Craft 3D printer. Upload. We'll see if this works. I don't know. Metal Sonic's like, did someone say Discord? Ain't nobody said Discord, son. Just kidding. Yes, it worked. Look at this. Is that not kind of cool? You know, it's like, I get it, like, fuck some AI, but like, that is fucking dope. Because this is all stuff that we made in-house, right? You know, we didn't take from, like, artist models to train an AI. We just took a picture on the internet. Okay, here, it's standing upright, but it has to be on the desk. See, you have to make it so that the game knows, like, where its feet are, quote-unquote, like, where it rests on the desk. Like that. The back of it's fucking an abomination, but that's alright. Did you just look at the front? Yeah. See, Sonic Pillow Pet. It's a pillow. It's a pet. It's a Sonic Pillow Pet. Boom. You gotta have a ... Okay. Now check this out. No, put it on here. Furniture cannot overlap. What the? That's a huge ass pillow pet, by the way. Can make it smaller. We can make it smaller. Yes, okay, place freely. Here you go. See, I want this on top of the pillow, which means we probably then can't sleep in it, but fuck that. Alright. Damn, that's a huge pillow pet. Okay, where's the rotate button? This. Yeah. Up, up, up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's that. Okay, let's get the size of it. Size of it. Where's the sizing button? Oh, God. That's not what I'm looking for. Size. Come on, I know you guys know. Size. Oh, fook. I didn't mean that. Okay. This? Sonic pillow pet. Dude. You telling me? You're telling me there ain't no sizing. Alright, so is the pillow pet just gonna be giant as fuck? Why? See, I could size this. This thing had like a sizing when I did my clock. I don't know how I got to it though. How did I do it? No. Cock. Well, I was lying. There's some way to do it, but I don't know. Oh my. See how shitty this system is of like controlling? Should be this little paint thing that's like... Gosh, it's impossible to see right now. At least this room has some light. That does look a little cursed. It's like it was great for a second, but it does look a little cursed. Let's see, Lisa said, nice, I have a 3D printer, that's pretty cool. Eggman's kidnapped Tails, so bye. Alright. Eggman does do that. I'm definitely aware of that. Okay, you guys, well, next time we gotta make our items smaller, I guess, but that is cool, I think. This looks kind of like he's on the bed, like, being seductive or something, like, hey. Or do I just think stupidly? Okay. That was fresh, I think. I think we accomplished something amazing right there. Personally. I mean, you guys, I could be wrong. But yeah, Lisa's like, I'm trying to find a statue. Look at this, it's like a picture of someone's wife or whatever, but then we're gonna just replace it. Is there Sonic in like a wedding dress? This is getting so weird. Okay, Sonic in wedding dress. You guys don't want to look this up? I mean, you do, kind of, but... Dude, yeah, we'd be getting into someone's deviant art profiles and shit. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. Well, I don't know. Whoever owns these deviant arts... Here, Sonic Ketchum 123. We'll credit you. This is a wonderful... This needs to be a picture. Sonic in a wedding dress. It's like a universe where you woke up and like Sonic is like everything. You know, it's like Twilight Zone or some ish. Alright, check these out. Painting. Meta's like, alright, I'm joining. Nice. Join in. Okay, here, check this out. Sonic Ketchum 123. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, there's gotta be a better way. See, you gotta be able to, like, move it around. How do you move it around? How do you move it around? How do you move it around? Paint room? No. Maybe we just need a different frame. Maybe it's this, like, tall one doesn't work like that. Here, let's, for now, we're just keeping that for a second. Frames. White vertical frame. We need, like, kind of a more square one. Maybe this. Yeah. Whoa! Alright, check that out. Now paint the Sonic picture. Yes, it's working. No, it's not. It's totally not, like, centered. Which is, I guess, fine. That is hilarious, dude. It's just a picture from my wedding day. The most happiest day of my life. Where I could finally confess my love to Sonic. Okay. I guess that's the best I'm gonna do, huh? Why could you not move the picture over? You know, like, shouldn't that make sense? This game can do everything else, but it can't. Pace, color, and material? No. Appearance? Swappable met. Oh, position! Tell me that's it. Tell me that. What the? Size? Oh! Okay. This is the whole thing. No. No, we were so close. Swappable mesh. Color and material. There's gotta be... I feel like they can't just... Scale? Hello? You guys, that's about the best we're gonna get, isn't it? Just about the best. I type 82. Yeah. Cannot change color or... Oh, of object. God, I can't see for crap. Sent some Sonic images. Alright. Let's see. Was that in Discord? Yeah, at least I saw that one. Lisa. And you're putting it in the mod chat, Lisa. Like the other mods are gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay. Here, wait. Say, okay. Let's delete that one. We gotta have this big bad boy front and center. There's my beautiful wife, Sonic. Oh my god. See, this Sonic room's already coming together, you guys. I'm telling you. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Okay. Children's room shit? Dude, can we have like a ball that's just Sonic's face? I'm telling you. This game. We could have like a Build-A-Bear little like Sonic. Amazing. 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 Lisa's saying try to pique their interest. They don't know what we're doing though. They gotta know that we're live. I don't think they pay attention to my, like, announcements thing. Waifu Sonic. Lisa. This shit. This cracks me up, man. Social event. Oh, yeah. This floor disco ball. Dance floor. Look at all this crap, you guys. Jukebox. The flea market. Hell yeah. Get a Sonic truck. Sonic tacos! We need a chili dog truck. Sorry, that burp was really gross. Okay, popcorn truck. Dude. Classic Sonic said, damn, man, I didn't know Modern Me was into Guy. Modern Me's into anything, man. Nintendo, so sweet. Lisa's right, she was on a call. She sent a message, it was like, sorry. I was like, man, we scared her off. I have anxiety. Okay. There's so gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way that you can, like, change this. You know? I mean, otherwise, this is fine, I guess, but... Oh my god. God. Okay. Nintendo said, hey, yo, I'm back. What up, Nintendo? I just got your message, Nintendo. There's our Sonic wedding photo. We got with our waifu Sonic. No, I guess 82 was like the best that I had it. Now I feel like I mess it up more. What in the hell? I guess that's about how we gonna get it, eh? Specular reflection. Is that what that says? Specular reflection, I guess. See, we've spent like 20 minutes trying to just like figure that one thing out. That's what I mean about this game, is that like I'll totally waste my life on trying to figure out the features and stuff. Classes, how did that look so AI? What does? This? That's some dude's deviant art profile that I shouted out. Let's see. you get another shout out. Sonic Ketchum123 on DeviantArt. We're shouting out all the artists, okay? This is Artist Zone. And this is a real pillow pet right here. That's from their real product imagery. It's just the back is atrocious. That's not right, man. That's not right. But that's legit. That's probably how it would look. I really do think so. Lisa said, see, I know, Lisa. I have anxiety, you know? Anyway. Okay. What's next, you guys? What does a bedroom need that is a Sonicified bedroom? Should we edit the rug? You know, shouldn't we have like a nice light blue rug? Maybe golden rug, but Sonic is involved somehow. What have I got? What have I got? I got some images already. I got an idea for the wall. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. Pattern scale. Yeah, 100%. Look at that. We in Green Hill Zone now, baby. Classic Sonic's like, me! Alright. I'm so gonna burp my, like, actual tonsils out. Okay. Look at that. We got a Green Hills wall. On one wall. That's gonna be annoying. Can't you, like, copy and paste a fucking wall? Yeah. Copy. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Here. Yeah. Fit. Paint object. Dude. There has to be, like, a better way. Do you have to really go one by one and just fucking... Annoying. Okay? Annoying. First world problems, alright? I don't want to do all that piece by piece. What do they think I am? Somebody who has, like, time? Dude, the reflection of these windows made me think that there was something out here. It's just reflecting back this stuff. Alright. What now, you guys? So yeah, we had Green Hill Zone. Oh my god. These controls. Where's the stupid ass brush? Okay. There's probably such easier... What in the fuck? I forgot the wall. That's why we needed that other wall. See this game? Like, I don't understand that, man. Just make this one room. Is that not technically connected? Jeebus. How do we do that? How do you do it? What is it? Building? Change wall height. Change wall type. Move, rotate, scale, I guess. What in the... Lisa said, very nice. Do the rest of the walls with that background. Said that would be crazy if it was Photoshop. Hey, you can Photoshop something and put it in here. It's possible. What are we gonna do? See, we need this to connect. As it stands right now, this is just sort of a wall that's like hanging. What the shit? How do you do this? Do we just put a wall? Like, you know, do I just build a wall like Donald Trump? That orange fucking... Here. Click. You see, then it's just walls on top of walls. Is that how you do it? That makes no sense, man. I mean, here's a way to kind of do it. Now does that connect? What the fucking A? Which stands for fluctuating asymmetry. I learned that in biology. 1305 in college. Oh god. Dude, don't... Save me from my stupidity, man. This game. Here. Screw that. Okay. This. Your build system, man. What in the... Please tell me that worked. Other than the pattern now. Please? Yes, it's working. That looks ugly as sin, but it's working. I mean, I didn't say this was going to be a great looking Sonic house, just a Sonic house. Perfect bad word. Alright. Yeah, look at my wife's picture. We couldn't get the photographer to like center her in frame, but that's alright. Okay, you guys. What else we got up in this piece? Yeah. Everything, man. What, can you paint the actual leaves? Plant saucer, and then the pot. Yeah. See, look at this. Even that's gonna have Sonic's face. Look at that! Hell yeah! Here, let's just copy it. Please tell me that that's easy. Delete. Please tell me that this is easy. Copy. Okay, okay. Why are we giving... Huh? Why is that, like, red? Yeah, you gotta have a better system. Snap off? Is this... Okay, here's snap on. That's what we wanted. Snap on, damn you. Okay. We did it! It was a little like making love, like the movements were kind of hard, but... we got it. Okay, you guys. Look at my virginous Sonic room, except I do have a wife, Sonic. Alright. This trophy. Alright. You know we can fuck that up. Let's see. Let's just see what happens when I put this Sonic... What in the hell? Man, you gotta have better controls. I'm telling you. What the sin? That looks too, like, fake. It should just be on the base of it, probably. Let's, undo all this. Base. Based. Okay. And then... Can't even make that out. Speaking of making out. Just kidding. Okay. God, that... I can't tell what the fuck. I'm driving myself nuts. Smash Killers, open the chat! Says, howdy, Lisa. Smash Killer! Man, what's up, Smash? When did Smash come in? I just see Lisa saying Smash Killer, but then I see Smash Killer talking. Mom's in a new facility that's treating her better. Oh, but it's far away. Dude, you're gonna have shoulder surgery? What's been going on with your shoulder, man? Because I feel like I can relate. Probably whatever it is. Alright, Smash Killer, tell me. What else should we put in this Sonic room? I'm telling you. This Sonic room is... It's just... beautiful. I cannot deny it. Look at this. What if you put... I'm not saying we're doing this, but... Look at this. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Look at my love. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Man, they done made Sonic's body hot. Okay, let's see. I'm fucked up. You guys. Dude, that's the jump from 98 to 99? That's messed up. Sonic Heroes logo. Thank you. See, these are ideas I need. Okay, Sonic Heroes logo. Let's get that from the internets. Sonic Heroes logo. Oh, yeah. Here, let's do it with the sky in the back. There's one of those that showed up. Okay. Sure. Here. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing just quite yet. Trust that it's working. Yes, it's working. Okay. So you said Sonic Heroes logo for the whole carpet or just like the rug? See, because I was thinking we could make this rug. Look at this, Sonic Heroes. Boom! That looks really horrible. Man, why did it skew it so bad? Okay, not for that rug. Yeah, see, it's got like a first, second, and third area or whatever. Here, yeah, let's do your idea of the carpet. Okay, carpet, Sonic Heroes. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that hundo percent. 99? What you think, Smash? Should we do it like little or big? Oh, man, look at all them Sonic Heroes. Yeah, you said the rug. See, I was thinking for the carpet. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Dr. K, interior decorator. I'm fucking it up. Oh my god, look at how horrid this looks. This is supposed to be a bedroom. It's starting to look like a... I don't know. It's like a man cave, but like... it has classy items in it. Here, maybe this rug, Smash? Should that be the Sonic? What in the dick? Is this 2? Second area. Oh my, third area. Oh! Why can't we see this? Move? There's gotta be a better system, inZOI. Just let me move it, please, so I can see what my rug looks like, you fucking... Huh. That didn't come out as good as I would have thought. You said that's a lot of Sonic Heroes, said Movie Sonic. You said the carpet is better, so Smash, we think carpet. All their rugs are shite. We need better rugs, I think. We do need rugs, you know, they need to exist. It's just, it should be one image, you know? None of this, like, 3 areas of rug. None of this bullshit. You know what I'm saying, you guys? Bedroom. Rugs. Leaf rug, very Animal Crossing. Round rug, fuck you. Fabric doormat, fuck you. Welcome doormat, fuck. I mean, I guess like the rabbit ones, but we take away the rabbit. Sure. Chessboard. See, I don't want to get screwed. I just want one solid color. That should exist, right? Square rug? Is this gonna... Please tell me. Dude, it better not be that stupid ass... Here. Sonic Heroes. Okay. Do we need it? What? Whoop, whoop. God, it's just like horrid when it comes to... Here, wait. Rotate. Rotate. God, I can't see dick. Fuck, that just mirror image. I'm so sorry for cursing so much. Balls! Maybe we should rotate the rug. God, I'm a dumb fuck. Okay. Why? Why don't you just rotate the image? This should be so much easier than it is. You know, you have to think with your dick instead of with your brain. It just doesn't... Huh? Oh, fuck you. Okay. We're getting somewhere, you guys. Smash Killer said they had to knock me out every time they put my shoulder back in. What? The carpet is better. Dang, Lisa, no, that's gotta hurt. What did Lisa say? How, am I missing some chats? Honey badgering the witnesses up in a chat, she said. How many times a day do I say, just rotate the carpet? That's what I'm talking about, you guys. Here. See, every time I click out of this shit, the music's gonna stop, so you guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing chats or what the hell's happening, but anyway, Sonic 3 and Knuckles logo. Let's see if that work better. It's like you have to get the correct image and... Man, This will just be like a white background. Sonic 3 and Knuckles in the background is just white? Or do we want like the... with the Sonic head in the ring? You guys, I'm looking at images. This is a good one. Here, what do you guys think about this? I'm gonna put these in the chat. Yeah. Good. Hey, what's going on? Craig, son of Horus. The color was like not on there. Hey, it's Craig Raid, you guys. I don't know. None of my alerts are working, dude. I haven't streamed in like a cajillion years, you guys. I've had health problems in ish, so thank you so much for that raid, man. I had my chat on the iPad because inZOI full screen. I'm so sorry. Shambler sent us over to say hi. Nice. Hey, we got Steven09 Wildcat says hi, guys. What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody. Craig said tech issues and health problems not fun. Tech a little bit. I did get a new PC, which is like, hey, wait. You have tech issues and a new PC. It had Windows 11. There's a lot of shit, you guys. If you want to hear about it all, I can get into it, but I want to try to give you the respect you deserve, because Cute Tiger Jim's also in the chat, you guys. Thank you so much for that raid over on Twitch. So, Craig, what's going on? Were you just streaming then? So did you just end and then you came in for the raid? Because, hey, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. What do you guys think about Feel It With Your Heart like Sonic would, said Smash Killer? So yeah, we're using inZOI, if anybody's heard of this game. It's kind of like The Sims, you know, but this is just a demo. And so we're trying to make Sonic-ish. Look at this. I replaced the fountain with this. So I'm hoping in the real game that would actually work like a Sonic fountain. Like where water will come out the top. Let's see. There's got to be a button or something that we could do to like animate that, but this is all demo-ish, so you guys feel me? Yeah, you said not Windows 11. The problem is that Windows 11's got so much baked into it that's like for power consumption saving or whatever, which you'd be like, hey, wait, that's a good thing, saving power. The problem with it is that my mic would just cut out. It would be like if you don't use it for like 5 minutes or something, it would cut it out because it thought, oh, okay, we can save power here. We can save power here by like stopping your, Firefox from loading up. Yeah, I use Firefox. Just whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I was getting pissed, son. And then finally figured it out, I think, because you guys can hear me still, right? So I'm here. But yeah, I spent like so many years working on my mental health. And I let my physical health slide. So lately, my physical has been feeling just horrid. Horrid. You guys, just terrible. So yes, I love that Cute Tiger Jim throwing up. Yeah, sometimes I'm going to look down at the iPad for the chat. Sometimes over there. So you guys, please bear with me. But Cute Tiger Jim with that Sonic emote, that's amazing. But yeah, you guys, if you're over on Twitch, we are on Twitch and YouTube, but please feel free. If you want to come from the YouTube side and join, it's Craig, son of Horus, over there in the chat. Said, yeah, just finished up my stream, and he said they played Oregon Trail. So who died of what in Oregon Trail? We got to hear about that. We should put like a small Oregon Trail thing somewhere in this house. It's like all Sonic, and then just like a little, Oregon Trail. But yeah, he said also some Suika game. Finished with a Richard Simmons VHS. Dude. The cool thing about Richard Simmons was I was listening to him talk about something completely random. He was talking about a restaurant. So when I went to go visit New York City, I went to the restaurant that he recommended. He had no financial stake in it. He had nothing. He was just talking about it in New York City called Parm. So I'm from Texas, so don't really get over to New York very often. But Parm, P-A-R-M, really good. It's one of those restaurants that's like tucked away in an alley, and then it's just like a long, thin strip. Like it's probably the size of, here, let's get back to you. It's probably the size from like this tile on the grid to like 4 or 5 spaces over from it. It's just like a long hallway is the restaurant. But damn, it tastes good, man. Yeah, Honey Badgerin said dysentery for the win. What's great about that word, I have so many like tangents to go off of, is Terry Crews, the actor playing with Conan O'Brien on a game, on Clueless Gamer on YouTube. You guys should see it. But Conan said something like, they all die of dysentery. And he said, but nobody's dysentery. Like dissing Terry Crews. You know, so it was great. Anyway, for those that are just joining us though, we are living the D-Gen life, trying to make a Sonic the Hedgehog entire house. Yes, we've just started the bedroom, and look at my beautiful wife. I have a wife in real life, okay, so I'm not like, this is all jokes, okay, please. But yeah, there's my beautiful wife. There's a Sonic pillow pet that I made in the 3D printer in this game. Oh yeah, there's my wife again. I forgot we didn't delete that yet. Green Hill Zone. Oh yeah, here's the Sonic movie. Whoa, poster. Is a painting in here. We are Sonic D-Gens. But yeah, Craig was saying, you know, so we had 2 deaths. Griffintendo died, unclear of the causes. TB Steve drowned when our caulked wagon flipped while crossing the Snake River. That's the worst, man. That is the worst. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to, if you're crossing the Snake River, and there's just so much to that sentence, like cocked, snake. Sorry, I'm inappropriate. Little Andy barely made it to Oregon. We are all in poor health. Well, I should join that one. Smash Killer said, the wagon from Oregon Trail, but it's the silhouette of Sonic's face on the side of the wagon. Okay, let's Photoshop that then. That's what we'll do. Craig, though, is saying, I'll be lurking, gotta eat lunch and pick up my kids from school. Also, teacher conference today, too. Well, very nice. It was also Craig's 5-year Twitch anniversary today, you guys. So, if you could, just drop any love that's related to those things. So, I'm going to show you guys the window for Photoshop now. And we'll get something working in there. Let's see. Window capture. Where the fook? Oi, where the fook, mate? Oi, let's get some of this Photoshop here, right? This make no sense. Windows 10, automatic? What the fuck? I'll just do a new window, for God's sake. I probably got like a gajillion windows in OBS. You guys, what the hell? Okay, Windows 16. I should also tell you guys, this is, I don't know how I haven't, mentioned something like this. Why do you see that but not the image? So I totally have something I'm editing and no pixels are selected. Yeah, no shite. Why can't I figure out, like, basic life? Photoshop. So I have a picture of Sonic right now and y'all can't see it. All y'all see is black. What is that? What is that? Okay, that works. All right. So that's like a little plushie from movie Sonic, Windows movie Sonic. Whatever. Could make a chandelier out of Tails. Dude, cute Tiger Jim. Now you're thinking. The main thing, of course, is I was trying to leave it to just Sonic, but at this point, you're right. I feel like we gotta do other things, Okay, let's first get this Oregon Trail. Let's get Oregon Trail wagon. Boy, that did not come up with shite that Oregon Trail game wagon. Game. Okay. Yeah, check this out. This is totally not the Oregon Trail y'all played, I'm sure. Copy. Let's go to new. Short. Boop. Alright. Okay, you guys. So, I'm gonna make it nice and retro. So, let's get retro Sonic. Whoa. Sonic logo. Just like this. Copy. Whoa. Hopefully you guys can see everything I'm doing. Mostly everything. Magic erase all that. I love a good magic eraser. Alright. Let's do like this, and then let's probably get rid of those blue stripes, you think? So otherwise that would look kind of strange. Paint. Where's the paintbrush? It's like I haven't used Photoshop a day in my life. Okay, paintbrush. And it. Is there a faster way to go about this? Maybe it's this. Yeah, it's probably the paint bucket. Yeah, bucket. Probably the paint bucket. Kind of. All right. Cool, man. It's a little like ghetto looking. Can we do pixel Sonic logo? Would that work better? Let's just see what this does. Like, would that be a better... We maybe mess with the eyes too. Yeah, it should be all like pixelated. Said highlight color, change color. Is that how you do it, Smash? You guys that know better than me on these hacks and stuff. Yeah, son. That's what I'm talking about. The Oregon Sonic Trail. Okay. We gotta use that for something. Use it for something in here. Alrighty. Cute Tiger said that's the one. That wagon's delivering all the chili dogs. Dude, Cute Tiger Jim, you got the best, like, emotes. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, export it. Oregon Sonic Wagon. Stupid name probably for a file, but whatever. My dog is looking at me. What, Dewey? Do you want food? You didn't eat the last shit that I fed. Okay. So what should we do with that? What are we... We're doing something with it. Should we put... like a picture of it? Like, what should it be, you know? It could be a furniture. Could be... It could be like a wardrobe, you know? Could be... What should it be? Locker wardrobe? Remember, it's kind of like long and thin, so it'd probably be like something like this. The Sonic Organs Trail. Sonic's organs. Like, internal organs. Oh. A toy cabinet. Let's see if there's like a toy cabinet. Toy organizer. What about this? Children's... Oh, I had like a kitchen thing when I was little. Did not look that fancy. Yeah, is this like the only thing? I'm just gonna see. We're not necessarily using this. I'm just gonna see what this does. Here, let's make sure that image is in our folder here. Okay. Here, so let's check this out. Load the texture up. Oh. See, that's what I can't figure out, is it's like, look what it's doing. It's like made it, it's like we need to have the image flipped 90 degrees or something for some of these items. I think it's just item to item, but yeah, we won't do it with that. Maybe we'll go back to one of those. Yeah, Smash Killer said the second rug could be that. See, I'm trying to go with Cute Tiger's suggestion first. Here, let's go back to wardrobe. Oh shit, that's big. Seems big. Okay. Paint. Paint. What the balls? See, can't it just be normal in this game? See, what the fuck? That's making no sense. Yeah. This is the headache of the game, you know? It's like there's lots of customization, but yeah. Yeah, it probably will have to be a rug, I think, because none of this shite is working. Man, what is up with that color scheme, you know? Why not just have it uniformed all the way through, you know? No, some of them are upside down, some of them are right side up. That is stupid, you know? That is dumb. Dumb and stupid at the same time. Oh yeah, Grivintendo coming up in there. You said I was just thinking what might be long. Yeah, no, you're on the right track. You know, I really like how you were thinking. Maybe like a locker. We could just keep trying shite until it works. You know, it's gonna be all horizontally. I mean, vertically. Oh my god. That looks like fucking nothing. Oh my god, this game. It's like some shit works really well, I feel like, and then some ish just does not. Give. Just made love at a woman. Inform the men. Let's see. This? What the crap? Dude, there's gotta be... I no understand. No entiendo. Smash Killer said, it's been a while since I've said this. Much love, Twitch chat. Hey, we got Gaming G Enrique over there on the YouTube chat. Smash Killer may be right. We may just make it a second rogue. Though. But yeah, Grip Nintendo, it's alright. It was lurking. It's all good. Recover from your trip from the Oregon Trail. Yeah, man. I heard about what happened, son. Nothing good about Cock in the Snake River. I feel you. See, the other thing you can do is we could make it just its own piece of furniture. Like, it would be a thing that does nothing, you know? Check this out. 3D printer. We'll have it create this object for us. Nintendo with the nay. Yep, haven't recovered. Alright, well, fuck that. It just removed all of the black. Oh my god. Trying to think how we would get around that. See, it's like trying to be smart and it got rid of all of the black of the background of it. Hoi, oi, oi. Nothing has been this difficult in this game yet. There's been some difficult stuff, but nothing like this. Could be a picture. Gray horizontal frame. That is a crazy piece of artwork right there. We're about to definitely improve upon that. Dude. Are you for real? Okay, wait, pattern scale, that's what I was looking for. See, this would actually work much better for the whole, when we were making that wife picture. Okay, it's still not gonna be... Gosh, you have to have like the exact dimensions of things, you know? This makes it look like there's a few Oregon trails going on. Also, why is it... It's not stretched out. I don't know if y'all can see... No, you can't. I was gonna say, I don't know if y'all can see the original file. Here, just... Images. It's probably just a waste of time, but I'm showing you. Nope, cancel. Screw... I know y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm talking to myself like a crazy old man. Can you not drag an image to OBS? What the balls? How long have I been away from streaming? Image. Create. God, I gotta go all the way to the... Sonic room. Here. Look. So that's the base image that we're working with. Up there. See how they made it like... Like they skewed it. What the hell? What the hell? Pattern scale. You know, we could take the scale, but then... Obviously, it's fucked up. There's gotta be a better way. There just does. There just has to be a better way. What is it, though? Like, we got a pillow pet to work. How can we not get this to work? Yeah, cute tiger was saying it's fine to talk to yourself, only need to worry if you answer yourself. Oh no, Smash Killer said, racist 3D printer, yes, deleting the black. Racist ass. And yes, the best viewers on Twitch or whatever, the bots. I used to talk to those motherfuckers. Alright, delete. Dude, do we just have to find like the one picture frame that's gonna work? inZOI, like what? Are they watching this stream right now? Cause... maybe they could learn something. This shit. Shouldn't that just fit so nicely? Shouldn't that just fit? Shouldn't it just fit? Shouldn't it just fit? What the fuck? Yeah, so balls. I'm so sorry for cursing so much. I'm just in my brain. Can we, like, rotate that? Okay, whoa. Rotate left and right. Okay, it's not rotating. We need to fix that. This is a demo, you guys, but I'm telling you. Can you... See, some things, I don't get this, because some things they let you, like, rotate, like... I don't know. I'm trying to come up with an example, but there are some things you can rotate and whatnot. Yeah, let's see this. Move. Yeah, look at this. You can... No! The controls of this. Look, see, I can, like, make that diagonal. See how I can rotate it all different directions and crap? You can do Z. Yeah, look at that. But no, not stuff that matters. Shambler says I'm back. Said just ban the bot. I think it got banned now, right? Sometimes I talk to him though. You know, not like I have real friends to talk to. Dude. Okay, rotate. No. That is a cool picture, but not at all what I'm This has to work, man. Do we just have to, like, make it a bunch? Should we just do something like that? I guess that's our workaround, you guys. Yeah. See, it's all scrunched up, too. Like, see, the image is supposed to be that aspect ratio, but I guess if nothing else works, that's, like, the best we're gonna get. There's our homage to our raiding friend. Shambler's like, you need a ban? That's all good, son. But yeah, there you go. You got it. But yeah, that was our homage. Thank you so much again for that raid earlier. Happy 5 years on Twitch. Alrighty, guys. We've accomplished this. And how long have we been doing this shit? For almost 2 hours. This is what we've accomplished. I'm super proud of it. I'm very proud. Alright. Building furniture. Can't you just have like a list of all furnitures? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. TVs. Damn, dude. Look at all these things we can do. Chairs. Bean bags. Holy beanbag. You missed the raid, but I told Crad to raid you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mang. Oh, I thought it was exclamation point banned. Griffintendo might be right. See, I've been out of streaming way too long, you guys. It's been like almost a year that I've been out. Just health not so good. Tech kind of crazy. Busy life. Everything. When they were saying that they were picking up their kid, Crag was, it's spring break over here. See, I'm obsessing over this, like, picture now. I'm just like, that should be so easy to just put a picture that we want, and then it's in there. But no, they screwed with the aspect ratio of it. They fucked us. Anyway, we're probably not gonna get better than that little one. For now. I'm sure there's some way, I just, like, don't know it. Or they need to update the game when it fully comes out. Oh, look at this beverage dispenser. Can you imagine we have like all sorts of Sonic flavors? There's like, you want the Tails, cream soda. No, cream soda. What with Knuckles is like Big Red, but it's Big Red Knucks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Okay, you guys, what should we do now? So we do have the potential to add another, like, rug if we want to. There's our beautiful wife's picture, Sonic. Chaos Soda, yeah, Smash Killer. Chandelier with a Master Emerald in the center. And yeah, I liked the Tails as being the chandelier. I'm trying to think, how do we do it all? Do we have to like kind of Photoshop essentially? So you might have to like Photoshop. You can like make a 3D printer. So like that's how this game works, right? Like you go to 3D printer, and obviously like we said before, it tries to be smart. If it saw black all around it, it was like erasing that and just putting the white of the wagon. But for some reason it didn't get it all. Like, so sometimes it just doesn't get things. Like, see, look there, that was a picture of Sonic right here. But it like kind of cut his arm off and stuff because of it trying to be smart. So I try to just upload PNGs that don't have any background, See, look, there's its arm missing. But yeah, so you can like upload stuff as like a 3D printer, but it doesn't have any features. So like, for instance, this is a clock that I uploaded from a literal clock product that you can like get on eBay or something, like in the real world. So that won't act like an actual clock. Like it won't tell time. It's just gonna sit there on the wall looking pretty. So you have to think of it like in terms of that. And so then let's say that you take one of these objects, kitchenware, lighting. Let's take, we'll go to one of these chandeliers in here. Whoa! Oh my god. The controls are also, fucked up. Edit appearance. So like you can put that, and so you see it's replaced it with this little Monopoly money of me in college that I made. We 3D printed that. So it's like, it just doesn't work how we think. You have to like actually Photoshop a chandelier, you know what I mean? With tails and the Master Emerald and all that. Smash Killer said, by the way, hydrate. You're right, I do need to. Chaos Soda would be so dope. I still love that. So yeah, we would have to think of the method that we're gonna use essentially to do this. The other thing you can do is, the light bulb. You can change like to be blue. Let's see. How's that? Let's see, brightness. I can barely see any difference, but I guess I can kind of see a difference. Main. Okay. Stainless steel plate, old metal, organ trail thingy, Sonic head. But you see, like, we can barely tell what that. So yeah, that's kind of how the game works, right? I'm sure someone with advanced knowledge. You can like import stuff from Blender, but I don't Blender. I Blender, but not Blender. If that makes sense. Yeah, so why didn't this have horizontal? It does! What the fuck? It's like they just added horizontal position while we were playing? You guys all saw it. They didn't have horizontal positioning earlier. So we couldn't position this photo correctly. And now we can. It's like they're adding crap as I'm speaking. Oh! Sorry. I was scrolled... I'm gonna drive myself nuts. Edit this here. Horizontal position, vertical. You guys, it's gloss. God, I can barely read some of that as a problem. It's like the word gloss is so tiny right here. Right here. See, you guys can't even read this shit, can you, in this stream? Plus my green screen's like over it. Smash Killer said the bright bulb they're watching. Yeah, so the thing that I figured out, look, I'm scrolling the mouse wheel. Do you guys see that? My arm's blocking it. Here. Look at that. So earlier when we couldn't see a horizontal positioning, I was blocking it with my arm, but the scrolling, you can scroll. Fuck! This whole time I was like, man, it's so off-centered, like it's just, it doesn't look good, but look, now you can, good God, man. I needed that picture of my wife Sonic, front and center, and we couldn't do it. But now, we can do it. Okay, so at least that issue is solved. But I'm telling you, there's other issues, and I need a tissues. Freely place. Yeah, I know. Well, I wish I knew. There's gotta be, like, more to it, though. There's shit that I don't know, and I don't know what it is. Because I don't know it. Does that make sense? Alright. Shambler said, finally. That picture looks hella AI generated. There's definitely gotta be some AI shit. This came from somebody's deviant art. We shouted them out. It was like Sonic Catch 'em 1, 2, 3. So I shouted them out earlier. They might have AI gen'd it. It does though. Look, that thing that's like right here. Like that doesn't make no sense. That's the AI shit, right? And look, how many fingers is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the thumb? Yeah. You're right, that's gotta be hella fucking AI. Oh man, just as we were like, we can avoid some AI by like using, you know, real images online. The real images are AI. God damn. Oh man. Said the teeth especially. Shameless had gotta be a better mod. Dude, it's okay, I ain't even Oh, need a jewelry box for all the gold rings? Hell yeah. Wasn't there a jewelry box in here that we saw? You got all the ideas. Yeah. Props. Props to all of you guys. First aid kit, threads. The fuck? Mirror table ornament. Is that just a little mirror? Is that what that is? Curved vase. What the shit? See, we could totally have like a Sonic vase though. Alright. We're getting ahead of ourselves. What's literally next? You know, what's the next thing we should do here? Because we got a lot of ideas. I know we did the lamp. You know, I know you guys want more chandelier. I don't know if you want to try to do something. Or is it just going to be way too much work to try to figure out how we could like 3D model? Should we get like a master emerald and 3D print that? So that we have like a master emerald to work with? Do you guys think that's good? Yeah, Griffintendo, that's the other thing. It's like fingers and teeth. Man, they always fuck that up on AI. Sometimes the eyes. Mouth. I mean, that mouth is kind of, you know, sus. Yeah, you guys are right. I shouted that person's deviant art, but they're probably AIing. AIing. Alright. Anyway. Let's do that idea. I keep asking and it takes probably too long, but you guys throw out ideas that we could do that aren't... We don't want to get too, in the weeds, right, huh? Here. Okay. This is interesting. This is a very pixel art one. Yeah. See, I'm looking for one that's kind of Sonic Adventure-y. This is good, I think. We got a lot of options, actually. I'm looking at Master Emerald, basically. Got a few options. This sort of looks strange, but here, you guys can check this image out. I don't mean literally strange, but... Man. Now I gotta pull out my chat again. I have to, like, log in to pull up my chat. I was just logged in, okay? I'm logging back in so I can show you guys this picture. Yes, view stream, damn you. Chat, here we go. Emerald. So there, if you guys think that that's good, we could 3D print that image. Do we like? Do we approve? Alright. Because then we would at least have a master emerald maybe that we could work with, and we could try to do something with the lamp with that, I don't know. With a lamp. Smash Killer said, what was your favorite part of the live stream, little Jimmy? Jimmy says, I like the part where they hung a Sonic version of a picture of the Oregon Trail for a long time. God damn it. My life. This is what it's become, right? Yeah, Griffintendo said it's super cool how I can no longer take any image at face value. I always have to wonder if it's AI generated garbage. Smash Killer said, what image? Did it not? Was there not just an image in the chat? Lisa said, heck yeah. This image. I'm posting it. It's hitting the chat, right? Anyway, Lisa said, heck yeah, I'm just gonna do it, okay? So I'm probably wasting way too much time. But you guys, y'all can keep throwing out ideas. I'm just, you know, there's so much shit I don't know how to do, and Unsure if we can do... Yes, let me save that. Save image. That's apparently Sonic Movie 2 Emerald. That's what that file's called. I don't know how that's Sonic Movie 2, but I guess. I was looking for one that was like maybe Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 2 had it, maybe. Okay, Sonic. Here we go. Whoa, okay, that ain't gonna work. It rejected the file immediately. It's because it's not a PNG. It's probably a fucking WebP. I hate web damn P. Is this WebP? It says PNG image, you fucks. All right, Photoshop. Save. Don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Window, Photoshop. Yeah. See, that's the emerald. It said save it as a PNG, and then not a fucking PNG. All right. Export PNG. Emerald. Good God. Okay. I feel like one of those old people that's really fucking up technology, you know? I can't figure out technology. Okay, save. I swear, it's partly me, but it's also partly this game, man. Sonic Emerald. Alright. Griffintendo saying Adobe. Griffintendo said, click on the link you posted. Yeah, someone else in the YouTube chat was asking, you know, what image? Look at that! Look at our Master Emerald. Oh my god, it's horrible 3D. But from the side, now it doesn't even look like it, but there we go. There's our fucking Master Emerald. Alright. We could create again and see what happens. I'll create again. LOL, smash the whole house. He said, that's a good emerald. This game, man. Okay. Next. Next. You gotta make it sit on top of the desk. That's the desk. Alright. Next. Let's call it what Smash said. Emerald. How do you spell that? Emerald. Duh. Mustard. Emerald. There we go. There's our mustard emerald. Yeah, look at this shitty piece of furniture. But you see, like, we could make a lamp out of that shit. That just looks like moss on a rock. Oh my god. We're gonna use it. Yeah, see if this lamp. Edit appearance. See, it's a lamp, but it's a Master Emerald doll. Alright, you guys. See, I feel we've really figured this game out now. Lisa said it's so beautiful. Squished emerald. Griffintendo. It's the disaster emerald. Knuckles is like cursing us out right now because we are fucking with his like sole purpose in life. I'm gonna die. Okay. That all went like so much better in my head, you know, when I was like, hey, we'll just like save a picture of the Master Emerald and then 3D print that shit. There's probably better emerald pictures, right? Like there's this one. I mean, we can try more if y'all want to get it better, but Griffintendo said fuckles. Knuckles fuckles. Excuse me. Oh shit, yeah, there's some much better pictures. Man. Yeah, I'm looking now on like just related images. Dude, there's so much better images. Here, let's you can delete them out of your game too. New. I'm sorry, did people hate Adobe? I remember somebody was at Griffintendo was saying Adobe, ew. Check this. They're probably still gonna fuck this up. This is, you know, it's like, that's the funny thing, I guess, about the workings of AI and technology, right? Is that, like, we have this piece of technology on our hands. It's so, you know, vast and powerful, and then it fucks this, like, stuff up that you think would be, like, I don't know, I think it would be easy. Am I wrong? I think. Or am I wrong? Okay. Export. Got like a shitty poop emerald. Maybe this will be better. I thought that was gonna look realistic when we did it, but hey, you know, who am I to say? This much better picture. 3D printer. Yes, let us build the master emerald. Cute Tiger Jim was saying, I'm sure that's how real 3D printer owners feel. I agree. Spirit crystals that my brother's girlfriend collects. Oh my god, smash. Shameless has finally, God is finally good. Oh yeah, man, yeah, we're usually not raiding at the same time. Usually not streaming at the same time. That looks better, you guys. We finally have cracked the code, haven't we? That does look better. There's still something shiny about it, but it looks better. Alright. But yeah, thank you, Sham. That was nice of yous. I'm scared to like... Oh my god! We finally did it! The vast inner workings of AI, and we have finally made a Master Emerald. It looks like garbage, but you know, we finally did it. Master Emerald. We'll still spell it wrong. MSTR Emerald. There we go. It's beautiful. We should upload that shit so other people can like download it. Yeah, so like fuck this. Yes. Look at this mustard emerald now, huh? Oh yeah, that's a lamp, evidently. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. That's amazing. AI, draw me an Andy Warhol painting. Nails it first try. AI, draw me a purple circle that draws an orange square. The emerald is yours. Boom, bonus round complete. Thank you, cute Tiger Jim. I was about to say triple Jim for some reason. Oh, really, Griffintendo? You were saying that Adobe loves generative AI and was training their Firefly model off of content made by users. Those motherfuckers. See, that's what I was thinking is people didn't like about AI, and somebody was saying that this game, it's their own in-house, like, Gen AI, and so you can't just, like, type in Taylor Swift and it's, like, taking it from models. It won't even come up with Taylor Swift, right? And so that's why I was thinking, like, I think that this is the appropriate use of AI somewhat. There's probably still something sus, but like someone was saying it was like all in-house to inZOI, the people that made the game. And so I don't know if that's like less sus or what. It might still really be sus, I'm not sure. I'm not trying to fuck it, but this is a free demo, so I haven't, you know, given them no money or nothing like that. We're giving it a try. I hope people is not pissed, you know, but we have had lots of laughs at least. I don't know what else to say, to be honest. That is kind of working like a lamp, I guess. That is kind of working. See, it's nighttime and the lamp's on. Kind of works. Kind of does. All right. My God, we've taken 2 hours and this is how far. This is how far we've gotten. Oh boy, how shitty. Okay. Yep. This is my beautiful Sonic house bedroom. Smashko said, in-house generative AI, it's gonna be degenerative AI by the time I'm done with it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to fuck it. Alright. Cute Tiger Jim said, AI is not inherently bad, it's how it's being used and lack of transparency. That's the thing, right? Is I was trying to get the transparency, but somebody reported it was one of the game's media, so like, they could be wrong or whatever, I don't know how they know, but like they were saying that it's in-house, you know, Gen AI, like, again, you know, you can try to type in Taylor Swift or something and it like won't come up with Taylor, you know? Here, look at this, paint. So here's like a texture. We want to generate a texture. So Taylor Swift, create, So it's gonna like think, and then it's just gonna make some weird ass like lines. See? This is what it made. That result all the way there in the corner. Here, like save. So that's Taylor Swift. So what I'm saying is that it's not like actually taking from a real, you know, like the typical AI models, I guess. Here, so let's cancel that. How do I get that shit back to normal? Okay, there we go. Normal, quote unquote. But yeah, you said, I'm still very much against the entire concept of generating content by typing a prompt. It's not quite as bad if they aren't scraping data from the internet without permission. That's the key, right? And so to me, I would like generally agree. I know that my, like whatever activism I do and stuff is not gonna work and whatnot, because like the little people can't ever win. Believe me, I completely realize. So like I'm married to like a vegetarian, so like I completely like get why you do it, you know, why you still keep up the protest, why you still keep up an activism around it. I guess what I'm saying is just that like there's gonna be this like point where with games, you know, I'm poking fun at it right now. We can be serious if we want to and stuff, but there's like definitely gonna be that point with games where I just feel like we're so not gonna have enough options. Like that's what I'm sad about, you know. Luckily vegetarians though, like they have plenty of options, and so what I'm hoping is that the games do stick it out a lot longer in the fight, the good fight, and we will have those options. It's just gaming being such a technology, you know, like there is gonna be like 3D printed food, for example, you know what I'm saying. Smash Killer said biblically accurate T-Swizzle. Smash said, I'm trying to convince my AI to invest in my mortgage pyramid scheme. Just factually teach it wrong. That's what we should do. We should obstruct by teaching them shittily. That's how we should protest, you know? I'm trying to get this bed now to fucking look. I could obsess over that for forever. See, it's not like backed up against the wall. Isn't there a snap? Can't we snap? I'm about to snap. Mentally. Okay, you guys, we've accomplished a crack ton. What now? I guess we gotta fill in these walls. Maybe we could just make them also Green Hill Zone. Yeah? Think like that, and this wall. Oh. What am I... So there's a half wall down there. This half wall? Yeah. And I guess I'll do it, even though that looks atrocious too. Yeah. What is that? They made like a half wall in our template. We use the preset rooms template. So not AI, I just mean like we use the like, you can go to rooms and put in presets, rooms that they designed in the game. And we've edited it ourselves. Teach it to make dank MLG air horns whenever someone asks it a question. That would get so annoying, wouldn't it? Be as annoying as me. Alright, look at that Sonic plant though, that's so dope. Okay. So already we've become much more virginous than I even thought we could. What else virgin-y can we do here? I mean, that bedroom is very much of the virgins, so there's nothing wrong with virgins, I just mean, they're people, and they haven't done it yet, so. I guess we have to do that. It looks worse, probably, but no one said this was gonna look good. I did say it was gonna be a Sonic room, and it didn't say it was gonna look good. Maybe we should, like, vertically position that. Whoa. What the shit is going on? Okay, like that. Yes. Now my dumbass has to do that to all the half walls. For God's sake, man. Can't we just like copy that? There's gotta be a way to just copy that. I'm such a nut. I am a nut. There. That did improve it a little. It improved it. Drake? Where's the door? He's like, what do you mean? It's right. That's true. There is no door here. I still don't know where the door should be. It seems logical that it could be right here. That would be right over waifu Sonic. But hey, I mean, we got a picture of waifu, so maybe we don't need that, virgin-y waifu schnizzit. We could delete this, part, the half wall, and put it here. And those windows that are, way too nice to be right here. Yeah, smash it. Oh, really? Gryffindor said, Call of Duty costs $70 each year, yet Activision has the gall to sell microtransactions, and they had the gall to make the cosmetic with generative AI. What a bunch of corporate assholes. Yeah, dude, I don't even play Call of Duty, so I didn't even know that, but that is crazy. The last time I played Call of Duty was, Black Ops 2. That was, 2011 or some shit? 2010? I don't know, it was one of those years. So yeah, I feel you, man. I'm in ATX, isn't that where Blizzard's office would be? I don't know if Activision's with Blizzard, if that's in the Austin, Texas. Okay, you guys, I take so much time to just think. I try to think, but nothing happens. Anybody? Three Stooges? Wasn't that a good Curly quote? I try to think, but nothing happens. Gryffindor said, I don't play it either, but I know all about the shit they've been pulling with it. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I know a lot of information, but at the same time, I have to segment out so much, right? I have a kid, I have a job, I have 3 YouTube channels, the Twitch channel. I got all this shit going on, wife and all this stuff, and it's I probably do consume way too much information, but there are pieces like the Call of Duty stuff I just completely out of, but I'm in all the politics talk and seeing what people are doing, I know all that's going on there, and yeah. Vintage Fan 60 says, rip Scribblenauts series, so why rest in peace it when we had a decade of it, you know what I mean? And then I just, when Sonic Movie 3 came out, just did the Shadow the Hedgehog creation, so why rest in peace it, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, you should more say, rip, I haven't done anything content for a long time, especially a live stream, you guys. So this is the first time I've been streaming since October, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that crazy? Smash Killer said, Will Sasso was one of my favorite versions of the Three Stooges. It's a shame that film failed. The Stooges are hilarious. You know what I mean? I crack up. So here's this thing that I found online as well. This is some image that somebody made. This is great. And we got to use it somewhere, We got to use that somewhere. Look at that. Is that not genius? Sonic and Shadow. It's beautiful. See, vintage, even when Scribblenauts was every single weekend, we never did requests that way, because if I was live streaming it, a cajillion people could say create this, create that, and then it would just all be deleted, because you end the stream and then those comments are just in the ether. You could play the whole live back and look for the comments that everybody said, but it's just it didn't even work that way when we were doing the series regularly. So I think, if you want Scribblenauts, I've got a whole library of, oh my god, over 500 videos. I'm trying to think if I ever did 600 videos. I might have almost done 600. Anyway, Gryffindor said, Activision, Blizzard, and King are technically under the same company umbrella, which itself is now a subsidiary of Microsoft Gaming. Yeah, Department of Microsoft. And yeah, that makes sense. I remember that. I was just wondering if because there was a Blizzard when it was exclusive, right? Blizzard office in Austin, Texas. And I wonder if that's still called Blizzard Entertainment. If you went there, I wonder if that office even is still here. I think it was in the north part of Austin or whatever. I don't go to North Austin too much. Let's see. Let's put this little heart thing in here. That seemed like it took way too long. Just to drag that piece of shadow heart here. Why is... Drag it! Oh my god. Something... What you guys aren't seeing is I'm dragging my mouse to try to move it, and it wasn't going. So there, we got this beautiful artwork of Sonic and Shadow. Look at that, you guys. Look at that. That is hilarious. But Vintage said, I've watched your Scribblenauts stuff when I was 6, 7, or 8. Lisa said, wow, yeah, but you've been posting, though? Posting. You know, like I did a Power World video. I did like a shorts or 2 here and there. But yeah, mostly just kind of posting whenever I want to, whatever I kind of feel like I can realistically do. So, I mean, if people are, you know, being technical, like before that Power World video, the last one I uploaded to the channel was January 16th of 2025. Before that was December 10th of 2024. Before that was October 2024. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I've been in retirement for way too long. And the Scribblenauts series specifically being like every weekend, that's been out since probably just around when lockdown life was like getting lifted with COVID and stuff. Yeah, know what I'm saying. Vintage fan, unfortunately that's not one I remembered. I remember a lot of comments from back in the days. I talk about a lot of them on the podcast, but yeah, I don't remember that one. To call it Doppelganger. Griffintendo said, I first played Scribblenauts Unlimited's original platform, the Wii U, in 2015 or so. So yeah, Griffintendo, they're talking on YouTube because my YouTube channel hit about 200,000 subscribers through a Scribblenauts Unlimited series. So for launch day, November 2012, on the Wii U, I played Scribblenauts Unlimited. I uploaded every weekend and sometimes more, every Sunday, but then again, some other like extras, till about 2020, 2021 or so. So that's again like a decade of like doing that approximately. And then I would just kind of drip uploads after that. And then now I like haven't uploaded for a long time and stuff because like, dude, I'm like fucking old, you guys. Like I'm going to be 39 this year. I have a kid who's 7. Like, I have a wife. I have a job outside of this. I have 3 YouTube channels. You know, like, all the while in 2020, I started a Pokemon Go channel, and that one did, like, big things. You know, like, almost 30,000 subs, millions of views, atop the, like, 70 million that we already got. Like, now I got the music channel. Like, dude, I'm trying to live. Like, you know what I mean? Vintage was saying, can you also add a Mario reference to this room? You know, like maybe it's just the only reason we did like an Oregon Trail thing, we still included Sonic on it, was because somebody rated us over on Twitch that just finished playing Oregon Trail, and it was their 5-year anniversary on Twitch. So I'm not trying to get too bogged down in like other games, you know, like if I was to do this game for real, maybe it would be a series of like creating houses for Mario, then a house for Sonic, then a house for this, you know, like, this is Sonic. So, like, I don't want to get it. Once we start putting in, like, Pokemon, Mario, like, then it loses the Sonic theme, doesn't it? That's what I think. So, like, even with the Oregon Trail, you know, we still did, like, a Sonic head. I just still don't like that they smushed the aspect ratio. You know, it should have been like this. That's how we originally did it, but we had to work within the confines of it. Whatevs, right, you guys? Whatevs. Okay, so we still haven't put a door in. All I've been doing is talking. Yeah, doors. I don't know how to put a door in this game, so we're gonna be figuring this out together, right? Okay, so emergency exit door. Yeah, sometimes this game is kind of like doing your taxes or something, you know? It's like you just sort of, you like click on something and you have to look at all the different... Furniture cannot overlap. Yeah, well, it kind of like needs to, but it's probably because these windows... I guess we just delete that. Do we have to delete that half wall thing? Yeah, it's the half wall thingy, isn't it? Seemed like it actually fit somewhere. Yeah, see? So it is the half wall. The half wall thing. You know, why did they have that in there? That's the question. And can we delete it even? Delete? This is the delete tool. Okay. Well, I just got rid of the pillars somehow, but, you know, we're figuring this out as we go, you guys. We need a door. Gotta be able to get fuck in here. Okay. Should we do like that? None of this really makes sense anyway, though, so... Okay. Watch for the door. We still have, like, Sonic 3 we could do. We Sonic and Knuckles. I think that was suggested earlier. What do we got? So, yeah, what should we do? Maybe we should do, like, a... upload. Let's see what we got. What about this, you guys? Where to go? Texture. Upload. Is that not a PNG? Everything's got to be the right format. Properties. Says it's a PNG. I so confused. Maybe we have to open it with Photoshop and... Yeah, it says not a PNG file. You son of a... assholes. Okay. Here. You guys gotta see what I'm doing. Okay, you can. So here, new... I don't know. I don't know what the height has to be. We'll fix it in a second. So check this out, you guys. It's gonna make our door... have... not a PNG file. Yeah, great. Let's see. I think your Scribbleout series got crappy because you uploaded a Rainbow Friends video. Hopefully next is Skibidi Toilet. Dude, you're commenting on, like, shit that's from, like, 2020 or 2021, dude. Like, if you think the entirety of my series is like 500 videos, let's just say, and then you say it got crappy because of that, it's like, dude, that's what people ask for. So that's actually like triggering, because I feel like that's fucking... Like, I guess I just won't even mince words and just say that that's kind of like sounding stupid to me, dude. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, you and me, we just aren't vibing anymore, dude. So, like, I appreciate that you came back, Vintage Fan 60, but it's like, it sounds like, you know, you want things to just be like one way, but it's like, I just did what the most amount of people asked for. So, like, if they asked for Rainbow fucking Friends, like, I created something from Rainbow Friends, dude. It's like, what the hell, man? Like, why tell me that, you know? Like, I feel like that only just, like... The reason that I'm acting like a dick right now is because, like, I feel like that's just kind of a dickish thing to, like, say to me. You know what I mean? Like, I bent over backwards for, like, over a decade trying to, like, do things for everybody else, you know? So for you to, like, come say that, like, that just doesn't sound nice, you know? I hope that you get what I'm saying. And, you know, again, I said I was being a dick, but it's like, I'm just kind of responding in kind, I feel. Because, again, like... If you say that the entire series got crappy because of one creation, it's like, what if you don't like fidget spinners? You know, we made a fidget spinner back in, like, when was that, 2015 or some shit? It's like, dude, we just created what people asked for, man. Like, what about the Mario creation that was so dope from the Mario movie, the Bowser, you know? Like, and now I've spent way too long talking about it. Smash Killer said the pose of Sonic standing for Sonic 4. Okay. Yeah. See, like, we need new, like, Sonic stuff. Sonic 4. Let's say, I guess, pose. Yeah, okay. Like, Sonic Episode 4, right? Let's see. Copy image. Okay. Smash Killer said Fidget Spinner was a funny video. I liked it too, because anytime I, like, figured I could get some, like, people being like, oh my god, so shitty, you're making a fidget spinner, I, like, played fun at it, kind of. So just like you said, like, in the fidget spinner video, we made it into, like, a boomerang and did the, like, I am the one my son... Like, remember that song that would always play with, like, the bottle flip challenge and all that kind of, like, cringy, like, meme shit? We would totally, like, kind of poke fun at it, you know, back then. So, like, I always kind of found a way. Like, when people were like, make Baby Shark and shit. Yeah, we made fucking Baby Shark. Dude, like, I made it, like, Baldy Shark and... the Grandma Shark or Granny from those horror games and stuff. And it's like, dude, you know, we just had like we had millions of views upon millions of and hundreds of items, you know. So if you don't like one, you know, you don't watch that one, you know. Sonic 4. Let's see. Hopefully you guys are seeing what yeah, you guys are seeing it. Okay. So we got that picture. Sorry for ranting, everybody else. Just addressing someone in the chat. Okay. Hopefully this works a little better. Here it is. Wow. That's door. Whoa. Man, that looks very strange. I wonder if we just needed to do the flat ass door. Let's delete that. Isn't there just like a basic ass steel door? See, this classic one has like little square indentations and stuff, so we could do probably not a glass door. Don't they just have like a solid ass? Yeah, basic door. That's what I was looking for. It's literally called basic door. Okay, there we go. Boom. Why is it all fucked up? Yeah, it's like really weird because it's like, do you see how it's making all those? I don't get that. There's like all those little like streaks coming off of Sonic. That's not in my picture. I don't know if that's just the door. Maybe we should plastic it and then do it. No, that doesn't work. I don't know. Vertical. I guess that's our door. Yeah, okay. This is so confusing to me. Griffin Tinda said, there are various websites where you can upload an image from your computer and seamlessly convert it to whatever file format you need. Okay, I need that for WebP. I fucking hate WebP, dude. Yeah, Vintage Fan, that's me doing this to your... Yeah, you said it. It's been 12 to 13 years since you've uploaded, and it's been 8, 7, or 6 years since I've watched you. I don't know why that's confusing me so much other than the math. But let's see. Cute Tiger Jim says, is there an option not to tile the picture? Yeah, so here's what that would... So when you do this, do you see how it's like tiles? Like, do we want it like that? Like, is that what you were thinking? Yeah, Smash Killer, the weird thing is it hasn't been 12 years since I uploaded. I just uploaded a Pal World video, you know? Like, it's been 1 year. Not even. It's been 3 months since we did the Scribblenauts. When did we do the Shadow? That was in December. How many months ago is that? 4 months since we did the Shadow one? So even a Scribblenauts video, dude. Like, I don't know what's going on with Vintage Fan, man. I think he's just kind of like here to piss me off, to be honest. Let's see. Lisa said, Lisa said, totally understandable, doctor. Smash Killer said, that was cracking me up every time we played. Yeah, the I am the one, my son. Yeah. Let's see. All right. So that's our door. It does look a little better tiled, I think. It's just weird how it's doing those like streaks coming off of Sonic's head and stuff. Lisa said, ooh, gotta check that out. Yeah, Griffin Tendo, I gotta do that. WebP to PNG. Yeah, because WebP is shite. Like, I always have to go into Photoshop and then save it as a PNG. It's just like, I just hate WebP. Whoever thought of WebP is an ass. Lisa said, oh wait, I diff watch it. I think you saw it, Lisa, didn't you? When I made Shadow from the movie, like the Sonic 3 movie. Okay, you guys, we've been talking about randomness for so long. We gotta at least get one room finished, right? This is our bedroom so far. We have a door. Thank the Lord. Vintage said, look in general on your Discord server. I mean, like, Vintage Fan, like, I'll look at it, but it's like, I don't know what you're trying to do to me. You know, I feel like you're kind of trying to fuck with me. So, you know, like, I just appreciate if you just like keep it cool, dude. You know, like we're not like if there's something you want, I've probably done it, or it's probably, you know, not very realistic or something. I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for, man. Could 3D print an item box for a TV? That's a good idea. Cute Tiger Gem is do like the 1-up box or something, you know? Yeah, like one of those. Here, let's look up like Sonic item box capsule. Okay, we want one of these that's like a ring. We'll do one with the logo and it's right here. Here, I'll show you guys. Check this out in the chat. Boom. Smash Killer said Web P is supposed to be a middle ground between PNG and Web. I don't know what it is. It's shitty. I don't like a web. I don't like the Web P. I don't like it. Okay. So, yeah, we'll take that. Copy. Okay, check this out. Alrighty. Should that be like that? Yeah, I guess it should be. We'll probably... The problem is we're gonna have to... See, when we erase the, like, black right there, it's gonna be kind of fucking weird. Maybe we can do, like, a crop job on it. Like this? Excuse me. Trying to think how we should do that. Should we have like a block? They don't technically have a block on top of black. Smash Killer said, yeah. Alright. Already we're figuring it out. I'm getting sus, though, that they're going to try to remove the black in the 3D print. We'll see. Like, let's just test it, but they're probably going to fuck that up, aren't they? Sonic Headbox, we'll just call that file. We'll see. Okay, let's go into the game. Actually, we have to put it in my folder here. I've got a whole folder on the computer of just all these, like, Sonic pictures that we've gotten. Okay, so 3D print... It better not just remove all the black. Alright. Make the black inside with dark gray, Smash Killer said. That could be the workaround. Hopefully it still doesn't, like... Yeah, I mean, like, they kind of did it. See, it got rid of the holster underneath, whatever you call that, the stand part. It, like, got rid of that, but it's, like, kind of basically doing it. Doesn't look incredibly boxy, but that's the shitty version of what we need. Okay, next. You're supposed to put it on top of this part. Yep. Next. Sonic Box TV. I said what I said. That's the description. I said what I said. Okay, here we go. So let's put a TV in here and then design it as that. We'll put the TV right under our wife, Sonic. Okay, this is so creepy. Furniture. Finally, we're making some moves, you guys. I'm sorry that I'm so fucking tangential. Props? Frames? No. Come on here. Shadow casting light. Social event hobby? Is this a hobby? 3D printer. Yeah, great. Can you just search? Yeah, okay, there it is. TV. Living room TVs. God, you could search the whole time. Nice, good analog TVs. I guess we'll just like emulate a large flat screen. Why can that? Must be on a TV table? Have they never heard of having your TV on the floor like a D-gen mother... Okay. TV table. Great. Awesome. Okay, marble display table. Can it go on this piece of shit? Smash Killer said the TV plays everything Sonic related, and at 3 a.m. it plays an hour of Shadow. Watching TV instead of paying attention to the wife. Classic. Griffin Tendo said tangential. Tangential. Flat screen. Yeah, we could make it a flat screen. But they need a stupid ass table, son. Cabinets. It's not supposed to be a cabinet, though. Look at all this shit that's on it. You can't. What is this game? Here, delete. Okay. Can this be, you know, any easier? Harder? You know what I mean. Not sofas. Damn you. TVs. It was right there the whole time. TV stands. Okay, thank you. Good God. My tits are getting so... Okay. Here. Okay, we'll fuck with that in a second. Flat screen. Bitch. Bitch. What? Why? Oh, God. So you want it on a stand, yet it won't fit on the stand. What is your fucking problem? Is it that the stand is too close to the wall or some is it? Must be placed on a TV table. That's a stupid TV table! Holy dick, look at that TV. That one goes on the wall, you guys. Dude. This game, that's under TV stands. You guys can't see it, I'm blocking it. It says TV stands! Oh wait, I forgot, I can just kind of like, take me away. Look. TV stands. They're all right here. What the... Then you put a TV on it, and you can't put a TV in it! It must be placed on a TV table. Is that different than a TV stand? What am I not getting? What am I not getting? Okay. Anyway. Griffin Tendo said your tits what now? The TV can't stand it. Yep, we got another Sonic in the chat. We got Fleetway Sonic up in this piece. Lisa was like, I love tangential. Dude. Titties. Freestanding TV? I mean, what the fuck are we doing here? Side tables and cabinets? I mean, let's just start placing shit down and see. Yeah, of course that's not gonna work, you... my titties do not like. That looks fucking long. So can it sit on a cabinet? You know, TV on a cabinet. Look at this. What hell am I trapped in? Where I just want a TV on the... Did you just do a wall TV? I don't want to fuck... None of that was a coherent sentence, but you know. Fuck me, right? Tables. Alright, it's like a coffee table. Can we put a TV on that shit? Like a fucking monster? Dude. inZOI. What did I can't stand it. Clearly the devs of this game never had a 10H TV on that floor. Exactly, Smash Killer. Should put in offset? What do we mean, vintage? Offset? Lisa's just laughing. What the hell? What is... What world are we in? Is this what happens when, like, AI takes over and shit? I'm so lost. Freely place items. Fuck you, this isn't free. I'm not freely placing items at all. This is... What's the opposite of free, you guys? This is... unfreely placing items. Roasted. Alright. Dude. I'm gonna write a letter. Okay, a desk. That's meant for your computer. It must be because no one uses TVs anymore, you guys. Everybody uses shitty... They use their phones and whatnot. Yeah, well, it doesn't go on a computer desk either. I mean, what kind of absolute monster would do that? Cute Tiger Jim, the emotes. If you click on the table, is there an option to put something on it? Yeah, let's try actually, like, being smart. Edit color and material. Move. Copy. See, that's what I want to do for the on a TV. What we just did. So what we just did right here was we replaced a desk with the Sonic thing that we 3D printed. I want to do that with a TV, you know? I don't want to fuck a desk to do that. Fuck a desk. I don't want to Assholes. See, I'm pressing Alt to place it freely, and now it can, like, go underneath the ground. But with this, you can't. I'm pressing Alt, because it says freely place. Shift is continuous placement, like copying and pasting. What are we... You're gonna say do a fish tank, but, oh, Lisa, it would work at some point. Costly, paid, slaves, and Smash Killer. This is over slave placing. Oh my god. No. What is wrong with this game? Vintage said, put it on a clear space on the floor, then move it up and put it against the wall and put it down on the table. It doesn't go on a clear space on the floor. It says must be placed on a TV table. So then we went to a TV table, and it won't go on a TV table. TV table. TV table. I'm losing my mind. Side tables and cabinets. Side tables, that's more like side chicks. Sorry. Let's fit it on that little piece of shit. Page up. Well, we got it on the roof now, you guys. Page down. Home. End screen. End. Home. End. That's a fake-ass sky if I ever seen one. Look at this. There ain't no sky out there. There it is. It's an AI sky. A sky. Fuck me, my brain. It's even worse than before. You guys, That's what I say. Smash Killer said, this is clearly an exercise, and you're doing great, Dr. K. Thank you. This is an exercise for us humans. The AI just wants us to furniture workbench? What do you do? What? Outdoor fitness? What is that? I don't outdoor fit. They got ring lights and shit. Furniture can't overlap. Isn't that kind of what furniture's for, you fuck? So it can't overlap unless I freely place, then look at that. You can't even put that on the fucker. Dude. My tits. Alright, you guys, we're just gonna fucking give in. We're gonna give in. I'm sorry, again, for cursing so much. We're doing a TV on a stand. Like a bunch of fucking hoes. Who has a TV on a stand, dude? Edit appearance. Now do this shit. It better let us rotate this, you fucking assholes. Okay, huge. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I want 0 on that, actually. Okay, now let's say okay. Rotate, please. Rotate, thank ya. You fucking... You turd burglars! Can't let the AI win. Fuck you. This AI's not gonna win. Oh, I got your tits now. Fuck you. Bitch! Here's this. Okay. This. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, this is the workaround? God, my tits! Okay. 0. God, that looks so far off. Smash Killer said, no, Dr. K, the models aren't aligned. I know, but it's the only way. Are you saying that we need to try to, like, pull it forward and then, like, oh, shit. Not that one. It's a Z-axis. It's not a Z-axis, you freaking... Are you saying we need to do this and then push it back? Because I don't think it'll do it. See, because it's, like, sideways. This shit. See, the TV's, like, technically sideways. Is there a way to fix that? Is there a way to fix that? Like, we can't rotate this shit. See, like, reset, right? So, like, see, it looks correct. You know. That making no sense. Because there's no way to rotate this. See, so, like, that looks like this. And then when you want to replace it with a Sonic box TV that we made, it's fucking the wrong way. You know? Lisa said, I love Doc's bad words. Shambler, thanks for lurking, by the way. He said going to dinner. Appreciate that, Mang. I appreciate it. Alright. Smash Killer's like, freaking got him, Dr. K. Say, yeah, there should be a way to fix that. Is this what they intended? You know what I'm saying? Is this what they intended? Like, you know, is there something I'm just not getting? Here, we could, like, freely place so that this shit is like this. Okay, here, let's try... Oh, fuck you. This. This. Okay, now click. I'm trying to, like, rotate it. You dicks. See, it does it with everything, like the pillow pet and shite. Everything's all fucking sideways. Reset. Sonic box. That don't make sense. You know, you've got X, Y, and Z, which do these axes. You know, you can do the size of it. You cannot rotate. You can't rotate. Is it because when we 3D print shit, is it like sideways? But why? You know? So like, okay, we go to a 3D printer, you know? It looks fucking forward. Like, look at that. That looks like it's facing us. But when we 3D print it, is it sideways? You know, like this is supposed to be the front of your 3D printed creation, but it's sideways, so you have to rotate it every time? Is that what the issue is? So we 3D print everything sideways? Like, 3D printer. Okay. 3D print this fucking head. Alright. Smash Killer's like, I'm stuck on my phone, so I can't look it up, but I know someone in Twitch chat clearly can. You mean look up, like, the way to fix this? See, look, front. Like, that we're selected right here. See, you can look at the right, you can look at the bottom of it, the top. But I click front. So this should be front. Next. Okay, rotate the 3D object so it stands upright. It appears to be standing upright. This is not the part where we put it on a bench yet. It's upright. We're still on the front. And you go next. Place the 3D object onto the desk. So this shit is the desk. This gray thing that's impaling it right now. So you do the Z-axis. Yes. Doesn't this all make sense? Like, isn't that fucking logical? So then you say next, and it looks legit. So what the fuck? Because then when you take it out, it's fucking sideways. What is your tits? I mean, we could just have it not act like a TV, but goddamn it.
I guess we'll just delete this shit.
Nothing in this world, this is gonna be like an episode of The Good Place, that show. Nothing in this world is going to actually act like what it is. You know, the clock won't clock, the TV won't cock. Nothing fucking works in this house. This is hell. Whoops. This does look like an actual, like, AI hell. Like, they put me in solitude, drop me into this room, and nothing works. That bed is a bed, though, you guys. That picture of a wife is probably AI, but it's fucking there. Hey, what's going on? From Jolly Fan. Hey, thank you so much. We from Jolly Fan Raid. Hey, I appreciate that, you guys. Why is none of my alerts? I have them on. Refresh. Is that how I do it? There, I refresh my Twitch alerts. It's supposed to alert me. Thank you. You said this is one insane asylum of a house. I know! I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm sorry, I'm cursing so much. Jolly Fan was like, amazing Sonic, how's rating you so my viewers can continue to get into drops. Yeah, thank you so much. It caught your attention. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm being an ass. Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm cursing a lot. All right, let's reset here for a second. Welcome, Jolly Fan. How are you doing? What was the stream like? You know, you were playing inZOI because you're talking about your viewers getting the drops and whatnot. So what was everything like? Like, are you figuring it out really easily? Because I have struggled. This is now 2 hours and 48 minutes of a stream to create this one room right now of hell. See, like, we have this house that's not even fucking house. I'm so sorry, you guys. I do cuss. I love to cuss. We've 3D printed some shit. And the problem is, I wanted a TV, and you can't put a TV on the TV stand. There's so many problems. There's so many problems. And then this whole bedroom dedicated to Sonic, even my wife, Sonic, looks AI generated. And that was off somebody's deviant art, so I shouted them so we could get some real artists in this piece. But then we discovered, hey, this is probably it's also AI. Look, this has got like 6 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would be normal until the thumb. 6. They got 6 fucking fingers, and then what is that? What is this thing? It's not even attached to anything. What is what about the lips? I'm losing my mind. What kind of hell am I trapped in? But look, that's a Sonic pillow pet. The best thing that I've done is 3D print a pillow pet. Don't look at the back of it. That looks fucking atrocious. But look at the front of it. Yeah. So we got a Sonic pillow pet, and then a bed that looks like I'm a virgin still, for sure. Okay, so let's see what y'all are saying. Zabaklava, is that what that was? Damn it, the thing's scrolling out of my iPad too fast. See, I had the iPad, so I don't have to go over here to the chat. I got so many problems. But yeah, it was Baklavka. Sorry. But yeah, Jolly Fan, I really do appreciate it. And yes, you said, oh, I struggled too. Some stuff are amazing, completely mind-blowing compared to The Sims, but other movement things sometimes just don't work how I want them to. Yes, I cannot move for the life of me. This is like real life. A Dreamer said, that bed gets bitches. What do you mean? You're probably right, actually. You're probably right. I mean, look at that. There's nothing that screams, I get pussy like this. Or dick. Let's be honest, you guys. You know, you could get some dick, or you could get some pussy. I'm telling you, man. I'd like to say I normally don't cuss, but no, I cuss a lot. Sorry. I also haven't streamed because of my health in since October. So yeah, my tits are, it's just like Jolly Fan said though, dude, we tried to make this Sonic thing a TV, right? With the in-game TV. So you go to TV, look at this bullshit. So TV must be placed on a TV table, is what the red says. So goddamn it, we go to a simple TV stand, put it down. What the fuck? And then you hold Alt so you could freely place it. There's no free placing. This is This is at cost placing. This is not free. Cyridi saying, what's your plan for the rest of the house? My plan is to at least finish the bedroom. And then I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just want it all to be Sonic. Like, I want the toilet that I pee into to be Sonic. I want the walls to be Sonic. I want the espresso machine and the mug to be Sonic, with the juice that comes out to be Sonic. I want to drink Sonic. I want to breathe Sonic. I want to play Sonic. I want to live and die Sonic. I want to love Sonic. I want to... How many times I place free placement, it's still placed on the grid, people? Jolly Fan, thank you for the raid, and thank you now for identifying with the struggles. This is the shit. We're gonna be in AI jail one day, and this is what it's gonna look like. I'm just gonna be in a room where nothing fucking works. Look, this is a clock. I uploaded this shit to Canvas, because look at how cool this is. That's the only time it's ever gonna be, because I can't make it work like a fucking clock. It can't be a clock, because it's a clock. You know what I'm saying? That made perfect sense, right? So I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Smash Killer said Sega Genesis in front of the TV. Alright, now we gotta do it. Now we gotta do it! Let's look up online a Sega Genesis with Sonic inserted. Sega Genesis with Sonic in it. Yeah, bitch. Sorry. I'm just cursing for no fucking reason. For no reason, mate. Okay, so check this out in the chat. I'm gonna put a fucking, here, image. Okay, didn't fucking copy and paste. Copy, paste. Check this out, you guys. We're gonna use that. This is our new 3D printed shit that we're gonna do. So now, Photoshop. New. I hope y'all are still seeing this. Okay, yeah, you are. Boop. And boop. This probably isn't gonna come out right, though, because it's like fucking sideways. I just thought about that. Damn it, this game, see, it's messing with my thinking. We need one that's straight on. Like this shit, but that's half of it. Damn it. Yes, I shall kill you!
Red, will you butt me? Shut up, you fool!
Ren and Stimpy, anybody? Maybe that image? Here, let's try this shit. Copy, new image, like that. How about that?
Much better.
Now I'm just cycling through voices and shit. Anybody want to hear a voice?
Should we do the Wario? Have a rotten day.
I love how when you pick Wario in Mario Kart, I think it was, probably Mario Kart Wii, or was it 8? He just says, cheater! Like, so right when you pick him, he's saying that you're cheating. He's like fucking politicians nowadays. They're like, it's just like, you're cheating before anything even happens. Okay, Genesis with Sonic. All right, we saved that PNG. Let's check this shit out.
Cheater! 3D printer. Yes. Let's 3D print this object.
Lisa said, so hilarious. Cyrid, was it Cyridi? I'm sorry, this is fucking small now and I'm old. He said, good luck with the rest of this. I'm getting sleepy. Good night. Hey, thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. I'm sorry. I have been quite a bad host of Jolly's viewers. Yep, there's our made of clay poop Genesis. All right, here we go. Sure. I think rotate it. Oh! That's what we could have done the whole time. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. It defies physics a little bit, but yeah, no. What the fuck doesn't these days? Here. That looks really fucked up, though. Should we do it like that? We probably gotta go back. Wait, undo? Oh, shit. Next. Okay, yeah, how's it gonna stand upright? That's what we gotta think about. Oh, shit. Oh, dick. We can't type on that? 0! Undo. Okay, next. I'm about to have a heart attack. You're sweet in your own way, don't worry. Jolly fan. I appreciate it. In like regular life, I'm like so, you know, the person that's like kill him with kindness, like don't ruffle any feathers or anything. I just, you know, I get behind the camera and then this shit happens. So let's see. I'm like such a, what do you call it? I'm like a pushover. Let's just fucking try this. Sonic and Genesis. It's not made of poop. Stop. Okay. Here. Poop Genesis? Damn, it's huge. Z. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Freely place it.
Firmly grasp it.
Oh shit, did I do... What happens when I do this? So I place it and it's just floating? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Did something wrong. That's like half this game is, what did I do wrong? Oh shit, oh, fuck me. What? Down. Can I make it smaller? Because that's a giant ass Genesis. Yeah, see, here's this button. Why didn't I have that on the other shit? How do I make it smaller? Give? Inform the men. How do I make it smaller, Give? Yeah, Sonic plush in a jar would be sweet. That would be awesome. It's from Clay Fighter. Yeah, this is a Clay Fighter Genesis. Dude, it's huge. Why is it huge? Okay, I fucked it again. Jolly fan, I need help. Okay, let's see. How do you make something smaller? Is it this? What the fuck? No. It's like sometimes I see the thing that I want, and then sometimes I don't. Guess we're just gonna have a giant ass Clay Fighters Genesis right here. Dude. This is like the world's tiny TV. That's probably a... When you get a Zoe in here, that's gonna be a huge ass Genesis. Here, look at this. Now I have to do this and ruin everything I just did. There's a Zoe. Look at this shit. Look at that Genesis. That is huge. That is a huge Genesis. Or a small person. Either way, it don't work. Vintage said, what happened to your faux hawk? When did I have a faux hawk? Scribble Knots Unlimited. Lisa saying, you're just laughing, Lisa. Lisa's getting a kick out of this at least. It looks kind of better when we fucking skew it like that. When we skewer it to death. Is that how we fucking make it smaller? We just do this? That's the workaround. Good God, inZOI. Like, just tell me you wanted that. Now I don't know what the fucking aspect... Can't we lock aspect ratios when we make it smaller? God, my titties. You guys. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna move this? I'm deleting this shit. Okay. We're gonna move it back in the room and then fucking make it. God, I was gonna carry that all the way back. That just would have been ass. See, what the fuck's wrong with this game? Okay. Let's see. This. Yes. This. Okay, okay. Let's not fuck this up. Alright, you guys. We doing it. Can't you hold, like, control or shift and keep the aspect ratio? I need to count how many I'm doing. 2? Is each one 2? 1? Here, let's try that. What does that look like? Who cares? Alright, good idea with the Genesis. We fucking mastered it. Hey, as the chat said earlier, this room gets bitches. But this is the bitch we've evidently gotten. This AI bride. We need to put our finger on it like Wolverine in that meme, you know, holding the thing and putting the fingers on it. That's what we're gonna do, is put the finger on it. Lisa's like, indeed I am. Smash said, Sagata Sanchiro size Genesis. Yes. Chinkada. Excuse me. Alright, is there anything else you want to give me brain damage with, chat? Should we at least make these blue? I mean, we could make them fucking Sonic-y too. Plastic. Wood. The wood makes it good. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! It's ugly. Oh. Ew. That is definitely fucking ugly. Man, I can't wait till the game comes out so I can play this shit in this room. It's gonna be really not good, man. It's gonna be not good, man. Alright, look at that. We should put the top, like, all messed up. Yeah. Yeah. Since it's AI, it's Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. What happened here? 2000s Y2K new metal pop. I don't have a faux hawk, man. Vintage. In Scribble Knots, I made myself with the faux hawk item because that was the best hair that they had in that game for me. I didn't have a faux hawk. If you're talking about spikes, I had spiked hair. Like actual gel with individual spikes. That was the Dr. Kendo logo, you guys. That's what this is. Look, I tried to 3D print the... It didn't come out right because it's not the black. That's what we should do, actually. Here, let's do a proper one. Let's print my logo, but proper. I tried to print the Dr. Kendo Commentaries YouTube logo, which that do not work. Pictures. It's in a folder called Pictures. All right. Here is the logo. This is about to be dope. Yep, it was Micah. The guy Micah that actually worked for Fifth Cell, he did sorta. It looked a little close. Yeah, they're not really getting the spikes. Oh my god. That is a pretty atrocious model. But that's it, that's my logo. Yep, that's me. There's something beautiful yet something horrid about it, you know? Create again. Let's just see. You were a half step from frosty tips. You are right. You are right. It was solid ass tips. Yeah, so just remaking it does basically nothing, I guess, because I don't think that looks different. So that's what they think my logo translates to. It's like a bust in the White House, you know? And here's Dr. Kendo. Let's see. Gonna make busts great again. Dr. Kendo logo. Kinda. Yeah, I know. But it's the best. No! Not it's the best inZOI can do. Okay. There's my logo. It's not Sonic, but you know, I fucking need to have something in here that is me. Wow, I'm like bald on one half of this. Oh my. Alright. Why is everything fucking floating? I placed it on the desk too. Oh my. God, my tits. It's just gonna have to float. It's just gonna have to float. That is some ass. It's like fucking, see, it's like off. Like part of it's on the ground. It's kind of like this way. Because we didn't rotate it. God, dude. Smash Killer said Buster makes me feel so good. Looks like Tui. Here, you guys, look at Tui. Yes, my desk is a mess, but Tui's just like, come on, man, are you gonna like do something? Do you want to go out, Tui? Or do you want to be fed? Yep, he wanted to go outside. All right. Holy hell, you guys. Okay, my legs felt like jelly. Well, there's the logo. It looks shitty. Okay, what should we do now to torture ourselves further? Somebody just rang the doorbell, you guys. Like a true millennial, I'm not gonna answer it, because goddamn. I did want to tell y'all, just maybe we can make let's make like a break, okay? Is it cool if we have like an intermission? Let's kind of save real quick. This will not take long. I want to show you guys something. So, if you follow me on Twitter and whatnot, I've been trying to do it on the blue sky a little bit, but you guys, when you try to like say, oh, Dr. K, you should do this extra thing. Like my life should be don't add, just subtract, okay? But check this out. So, we're here in my room. I want to show y'all, though. I am a voice actor. If that's not obvious. And I'm going to be in a new game. So this game's got a demo coming out tomorrow. You guys will all be able to play it. Here, I'm getting you the video file. So we're going to just directly plug in this file.
3.
No, don't start playing. Don't start playing without me. Okay. Here, maybe we go to like recording mode. Where's my cam? Gotta add face cam. We could just go back to this layout then. It's got the face cam already. Okay. So check this out, you guys. Window capture maybe? I gotta add like yet another window capture. Properties. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying. Okay. No. Let's not add that. I'm trying to think. What do you... Is it automatic? So I have a video file pulled up on my computer, and that's what I'm trying to like get into here. I guess it has to be a media file. No, let's cancel that. I've got an idea. We'll do a display. You can, mirror the whole display here. Display capture. Properties, display. This one. All right, so you guys will just see me click crap. I think that works, right? Okay. So here, check this out. Finally, we're going to see the trailer. I'll get myself in here. Here, we'll react to it. So Smash Killer said, is it the racing game? So nah, it's it's a new game. So it's the same developer, though. I am going to be in the racing game, but that same guy, he is developing this game in basically less than a month. So he's been working on it for about 2 weeks now, and the demo is going to be tomorrow. He got the Steam page up, so I can link you guys to that in a second. But ultimately, this is the trailer, and he asked me to voice the trailer. So I'll show you in a second. We can even play the files if you want to hear them. But I voiced those two weird-looking bald guys in here. So the game, you're about to find out what it's called and everything.
2, 1, paddle! This is Paddle, Paddle, Paddle! A game where you paddle! Alone or with a friend!
So yeah, that's my voice.
You will fall a lot! And you might break a friendship or two. But that's the fun, right?
Right. Total ad-lib line there.
Take your paddles and try to beat this long and dangerous parkour.
Very car
So
salesman.
what are you waiting for? Grab your friend and paddle, paddle, paddle.
So yeah, that game comes out tomorrow for the demo. It's just gonna be, I think, like probably like an hour's worth of like levels and schnizzit. Let's see. Smash Killer said, "Ooh, a game jam time frame. Will it have a mobile version?" Yeah, Vintage Fan, he said that he's like able to put it into mobile, and I said, dude, my kid will play that like crazy. So I am also the paddle guys. It's called Paddle, Paddle, Paddle. Think of it like there's a game called Only Up. Have y'all ever heard of that? I'm trying to just get back to my webcam. Why is that not in here? Okay, webcam only. Let's take off the green screen for a second. We'll get back to our room and all that. So what I was gonna say though was just that he said it's like inspired by a game like Only Up, which I guess there's only one button for. So, you know, one button, let's say it was a controller, right? Like paddle 1 is this one, paddle 2 is this one. So like one guy paddles and then the other guy paddles when you push the other button. So you could do it on like your keyboard, like A and S. It's like A is one paddle, S is the other. And so you have to navigate the course. And he said it's really hard. So it's going to be like this game that's super hard to get to the end. You're going to fall like a lot. And so I know this dude. I can link you his Twitter. That's probably a good idea. Give him some credit, right? So this is Zorro Arts on Twitter. He's done other games and whatnot. This dude is like a master of speedy game development. So you make these kind of simple game ideas, right? So this is a link incoming to the chat. Here, Zorro Arts. This is for my Twitter folks. Boom. I don't know that the dude is on the sky. I don't think he's on Blue Sky. If he is, he's probably got links to it and whatnot. But he's been tweeting, you know, tomorrow at 5 p.m. CET, so that's like the European time zone. I don't know what that is in my time zone, you guys, but you can convert. But yeah, that demo will be on Steam. It's approved, he said. The demo feedback is going to prove if this game is good or not. But I am the voice of those goofy paddling guys. Here's the Steam link. I would really appreciate, even if you guys aren't planning on getting the game or anything, why not wish list it? Wish list on Steam. So there's the game. So Paddle, Paddle, Paddle is what it's going to be called. And I'm going to play it. I'm hoping to stream that tomorrow. So I may be back tomorrow, you guys. But yeah, here, let's play some of the, like, voice. You want to hear what that sounds like? It's got to be weird just looking at a green screen right now, though. Okay, so let's go to... So I kind of did this, like, Patrick Warburton style, I'd say, for one of them, and then kind of, like, maybe SpongeBob-y, but, like, Waluigi. It's, like, kind of, like, nerd for the other one. So there's all these little just... Think of it like this. I labeled them Guy 1, Bump. Guy 1, Obstacle. Guy 1, Misc, Paddle. So these are all just like miscellaneous sounds of bumping into something or like an obstacle or falling off the cliff. And so there's Guy 1 and Guy 2. So here is, let's turn that up. So you hear that? You know, so that's Guy 1 bumping into something. So, like, that's just one example. I've got, like, 20 voice things for each guy, quote unquote. Here, let's listen to this. You know, Guy 1, Obstacle 2. Guy 1, Obstacle 1. So stuff like that. So, you see what I'm saying. So, Guy 2 sounds like this. Let's do like a bump. So you see all these little, you know, stupid sounds, basically. I like that one. I so hope he included that. I don't know which ones he's included or not. But yeah, I recorded, you know, like a ton of these for him. And so I'll leave some of them up to, you know, when the game comes out. I won't just play every single one of them. But yeah, that's my voice as the announcer. When you play the game, like it'll say 3, 2, 1, paddle.
3, 2, 1, paddle!
So that's me. And so I'm voicing everything for him. This dude is just like a guy straight out of university who's like developing his own game. So, you know, I'm not getting paid. Like, it's just a volunteer thing for him. And it's good for both of us. You know, it's getting my portfolio built and all of that. So we'll go back to the inZOI goodness. But I just wanted to show you guys that. I'll probably be here tomorrow with that goodness. But please, like I say, if you could, just wishlist the game, maybe? Wishlist? Yeah? Okay. Game capture. Where is it? Where is it? Game capture. Here it is, I think. No. Game capture. There it is. Okay. Continue on my Sonic house. So yeah, you guys, I just wanted to give you that quick little introduction there to the game. Zorowatz is cool. There's a dude in Germany. And yeah. Cute Tiger Jim said your VO work is good. Thank you. The quickest way to my heart, I've always said, is through my voice. So if anybody ever wants to just get to my heart here, it's through the voice. Okay. So, you guys, we almost, I think, finished this whole bedroom. Finally. The only thing is these little end table-y thingies. Should they be Sonicified? Should they be just deleted? You know? I don't even know why we really have these half, like, wall things. I feel like we should delete those, you know? But, yeah. And Vintage Fan, I will tell you, you and I have already kind of had a weird interaction today, so I don't know about that, man. But yeah, it's like Smash Killer said, I already have a list of people who are modding. I feel like Smash Killer would be the next on my list, or whatever, if I needed another mod, but I don't stream enough, man. You claimed I hadn't posted in 12 years, which wasn't true, but, you know, if I haven't posted in a long time, then I definitely don't need a mod for that. But, yeah, so, I'm sorry, man. Why are you saying, what about making Mario? See, Vintage, I feel like you're just trying to, like, piss me off. You're just confusing me, man. Okay. So there we go. I think that's the room, unless we want to mess with these a little bit. You know, everything's got to be kind of more Sonicized. What do you think, Smash Killer? Is this dude Vintage trying to mess with me? Like, is he trolling me? Because the logic is just, it's been baffling to me today. Alright. Here's this horrible room, man. The room is it's tough. They should be a badnik. Damn. Wonder which Sonic badniks we should do, because we got a lot of options. Like, what did they call those, the piranhas? They've got a name that it's like Chopper. Okay, it's just now loaded. Chopper. Yeah. Could be like a moto bug that you place it on. Trying to think of which badniks would be good for that. Let's do moto bug and see what comes out. Don't like how the music stops playing. I mean, we could do this, it's just... Chomper? I thought it was Chopper. So is that what you guys want? You all want Chomper to be it? Ah, Smash Killer, thanks. Thank you. Somehow that chat got missed. Somehow that chat got missed. I thought they were just messing with me. Chomper. You're right, though. Thought it was Chopper. It is Chopper. Okay. Yeah, the Piranha Moto bug. See, we could do the Piranha thingy Chopper, sideways, I guess? It's supposed to be like a little end table thing, eh? I guess. Here, check this out. copy image. New. Let's get you guys back that thing. I'm gonna delete the display capture I added. Window cap. Here we go. There it is. Okay, check it. Okay. So we get the chopper. What is this? Delete. Guess we'll just get rid of all the... Try to make it like a PNG style. It's gonna delete the teeth. Don't delete the teeth. No. I'm gonna have to fix that a little. Don't you hate that smash whenever it gets the shite you don't intend? Okay. We'll delete some of that. Alrighty. So there's our chopper. Chopper face. If it doesn't work as like an end table, maybe we could use it as something else, you know? Trying to get to the desktop here so I can grab that chopper. Okay, it's in my folder. Let's 3D printer it up. And if we don't do that, then we could just, like you guys were saying, you know, we could maybe put it on the... belly up would be so funny. Alright, we could belly it up probably. Like rotate it, you know. What am I doing? inZOI. Chopper.
Alright, let's check it.
Okay. Wow. Look at how it fucked up the tail fin. Jeez. That is a fish in trouble, isn't it? It doesn't like print it on the other side. This is like hanging up the bass, you know, Billy the bass. Do you think his idea of Sonic in a jar is peak degendo? Oh, hell yeah. We could do it. We'd have to Photoshop it, I think. Because I don't know if we can put like a plush in a jar on our own, can we? In inZOI? We'd have to 3D print a photoshopped plush in a jar. Okay. Cute Tiger Jim says, sorry, thinking of Mario. Oh, Sonic thinking of Mario? You could have like a thought bubble with Mario. That'd be hilarious. Alright, should we just do it with the tail fin or should we try to fix that? Why can't it read that? That's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's our Photoshop file. It has the tail in it. So what the fuck?
What the Sigma?
I guess we'll just have the shitty tail. Do I dare, like, try to rotate this shit? God, I feel like this is probably gonna go so wrong. I guess. Like that? Chopper. What the Sigma? Okay. Chopper. Face. So it looks huge like that, but we could replace maybe this. Just see what it looks like. And of course it's all like sideways-ish. Fucking this game, man. Dude, there's a lamp inside of this thing. What did was that lamp supposed to be on top of it? Is that what happened? Yeah, there's one there too. This preset came like that. So even inZOI can't get this shit. Okay. Z, C. Yeah, we know furniture can't overlap. You did that. Okay. Z. Should we have it like this? It's gonna have its fucking fin missing. Okay, move. Tell me that this lamp... Alright. Looks okay, right, people? Oh my god. We should have the lamp cover up its tail. Oh, look at that. Finally something worked how it's like kind of supposed to, other than the tail thing. Look at that, that's kind of cool. God, it's not like physically that good, but... Oh my god, the camera. Okay, can we... No. I'm trying to freely place it. Free place it. Sonic the Sledge Dog. Dubatron, what's going on? You said this time it's too white. It's so white that it takes it as a void space like black. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's trying to take away. Should we like green screen? You know, like do green? What the fuck? Oh my god. All right. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. Like, I'm just feeling leaving it as shitty. Let's delete that. Delete that. Look at that. That is kind of cool, man, even though the tail's fucked. Like, that is kind of just a neat thing, I think. Battle damage chopper. Alright. So, what do we think? Are we trying to do a plushie that's in a jar, like, as a... Let's see. First thing, Sonic plush in a jar. Let's just see if that's like an image already. So that would save us so much headache. It is. There are some images. This isn't really a plush. Here's the Squishmallow. That would be kind of cool. Little Squishmallow in a jar. Oh my god. Yeah, when you search Sonic plush in a jar, I guess this is a meme because it says Sonic in a jar meme. Here, I'll show you guys an image. Check this out. Sonic in a jar. Look at that. Okay. So yeah, I guess this comes from something. There's Shadow in a jar. Oh my god, the things that come up when you search this. Okay. Sonic in a jar. There's like a Sonic Jar Jar Binks that's coming up in the... Oi. I can't unsee it. Hooba said, why is he in a jar? I do not know, dude. Somebody in the YouTube chat is suggesting to do a Sonic plush in a jar to have in our inZOI room. See, so Hooba you haven't gotten to see all the ins and outs. But, you know, like we took Green Hill Zone, made that the walls, made these horrid looking blue themed things for Sonic, and then check this out. Probably the best thing that works the best is this lamp that's a Master Emerald, even though, yeah, it's got some fucked up parts, but we don't talk about that. This Sonic plant is alright. This bed, somebody said, what do you mean that bed gets bitches, but I'm pretty sure that is a Virginous bed. But this was probably the best 3D print that we did that wasn't the Emerald. Like, that was Sonic, was the pillow pet, but just don't look at the back of it. But yeah, look at that. It's a pillow pet. And then we have this beautiful heart of Sonic and Shadow. We got the nice Sonic movie print. We have Dr. Kendo logo. Here's our door. We just did this one. They fucked the tail up, but you know, can't have everything right. Here's our degenerate lifestyle. We got a nice picture of our wife, which is also Sonic. See what I mean? So this room, it's really coming together, right? Hooba dooba dooba. Hooba dooba said he's got to get out of there. All right, I'll look in the Discord and see if this shit... Here. Yeah, let's take that. Let's do copy image, I guess. Maybe we can copy it here so you guys can see what I do on Photoshop. See here, let's try this. Boom. Delete the background. Still all like a white. See, if you have the white background, it'll remove some of that on its own, but I'm trying to like get rid of as much of the unknowns as possible. So yeah, that definitely does help. Thank you to Vintage Fan for putting that in the Discord as it is. So I was gonna say, we're gonna have to like Photoshop something, but now we got it right here. Thank you to Vintage Fan, Sonic in a jar. Got a funny feeling that my times are caught in a jar. Okay, so here, let's try this. We're gonna 3D print Sonic in a jar. And where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Could make slippers out of Sonic shoes. Do they have slippers like in inZOI? Or would we have to like 3D print just shit that won't actually work as slippers? But there you go. It's not gonna work from behind, but like this, it looks more like, you know, talcum powder from behind or something. But yeah, it'll give us the illusion though from the front, I think. Okay. Next, put this on top, hit the desk. Whoa. See, they don't ever... Alright, here's symmetrical mode. We need that. Next, gotta change the axis. Whoa! Damn, how do you just get like a tiny little micro movement? I'm trying to just inch my finger across the slider. Oh! That's like the best I can do. Still looks kind of off, but it's just gonna have to work. It's just gonna have to work. Let's go a little higher with it. Like that. I guess that's it, you guys. So let's go Sonic in a jar. Let's type, got a funny feeling that my Sonic's caught in a jar. If you don't get the reference, you don't listen to punk. And if you do listen to punk, then you just don't listen to that punk. Alright. Holy dick, that's a big jar. Okay. Let's see if we can shrink this shit first. I'm telling you, there's gotta be like an aspect ratio. Does it say that somewhere? Does it say like keep the aspect ratio? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's undo that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to count the clicks that I do for each like resizing. Okay, 1, 2. Just make it simple. 1, 2. 1. Maybe we shouldn't make it like fatter. You know, because it's not fattening the Sonic, it's just the jar. Might be solving some of the issues here. See, like, look at that. See? That's a huge-ass jar, though. Look at that. Whoa. I can't... Come on. Freely place it. Oh, my God. Holy ass wipe. Gosh. No. Here, undo. Oh my God. Is it sitting on the table? How can you make the camera go lower? I can't see anything. Let's see. Spring Boob Squire Pin. What's going on? Said, I love your scribbling hostage jars. Please do more. Man, Smash Killer, what's happening today? It's like, I was streaming last year almost every week. It was like either every week, sometimes every 2 weeks or something like that, you know, and nobody was talking about Scribblenauts. And then suddenly everybody's coming back to it again. You know, I thought people realized, huh? Yeah, Cute Tiger Jim said if you hold shift, does it keep the ratio? It works in Word. Yeah, like that's, I think I was trying it earlier. We can try it again just in case I haven't tried it. But let's see, shift. Yeah, no, it's not keeping it. It does, however, do the continuous, because you can use shift to like copy and paste something a million times, kind of, you know, like continuous placement and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess we told somebody earlier in the chat, you know, I appreciate people that talk about Scribblenauts and stuff like that, but it's like the last time I uploaded was for the Sonic movie with Shadow, but before that, you know, it was a long time. I did the series for like a decade, dude. It's just, there's not enough really demand. I don't have enough time. Just kind of all things. So really, I'm just in like working retirement, you could say, with content. So I don't know, man. Scribblenauts, I basically never say never, but it's not really something I'm doing that much. What sucks is now it seems like this moves really weird. Like I'm trying to move it places and it's like, it's much worse. So we probably should place it where we want it and then do the aspect ratio. I wanted to put it on this fucking dresser. Ay, this game, man. Okay. Cannot overlap. We know that. Place freely and it does overlap. So then, let's do this. No, let's not do that. Do this? God, the workarounds you have to do for this shit. You gotta be creative. Alright. So... Okay. Yeah. You have to hold Alt to get it. Where's the up one? There it is. Up one. Let's see here. Hey, thank you, Spring Boob Squire Pen. I appreciate it. He said, I love this channel, man. But, yeah, ultimately, you know, even when Scribblenauts was like a series on the channel regularly, like every Sunday, which I did again for a decade, we didn't like take the requests in a live stream just because the chat gets essentially deleted. Like when you're done with the live stream, if you go back and watch it, if someone's archived the chat or whatever, then it's like there. But how am I gonna just do one thing that one person said instead of something that like 50 people say? But those times are pretty much over. Alright, so there we go. There's Sonic in a jar, man. We have now degened further than we could ever degen. So thank you to Vintage Fan, who gave us that image and suggestion of a Sonic in a jar. So we did see, of course, on the Twitch side, though, Cute Tiger Jim was saying, you know, should we do some, like, slippers? You know, we can look right here and see, like, do they have slippers as an object, or would we need to 3D print, essentially, again, like a random thing here? Maybe we just need to search slippers. Yeah, indoor slippers. There we go. See, like, so here's the slippers. I don't know if we could just like edit the appearance so then maybe they could be used as slippers with some Sonic slippers. And at the very least, they could also just have Sonic print on them. You know, like we could go in as like a texture. That's what it would be called, is a texture. You know, if we went to the paint and just did something, you know, I'm not saying this, but like that, like, look at Sonic's eyes. You know, so we could do something like that if we needed to. For now, though, let's undo that. Undo. Okay. Here. Let's see. Sonic slippers. I don't even know if this would like work exactly, but of course they do have Sonic slippers as just like an item in this universe. Our true world that we live in. Check this out, you guys. I'll show you here on the Photoshop. New. Look at that. We'll see what happens when we like replace it with this. We could do like a 3D image or whatever. 3D print, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Would this do it correctly? Probably not. What do you think? Cute Tiger Jim, should we try to make this a 3D printed object? And then... because, like, we're going to have to rotate it, you know, so it looks forward at us. I feel like it's not going to work, but I was going to say, make it a 3D printed object and then go in and do appearance, which is this, edit appearance. Like, essentially making it like that, but with the slippers, of course. So I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. Trying to think in my brain. 3D printed JPEG of Sonic shoes, pretty much. So I don't know if the ZOIs... Will the ZOIs actually use it, though, if we do it this way? Does that make sense? Cute Tiger Jim? Trying to think in my brain how we should do it. Because we could just do this photoshopped image that we have right here. 3D print that as best as we can, and then, I guess, try it. I guess we're gonna try it. Also, I don't know, like, they're together right now. They're not separated, so, like, I don't know if that's gonna work. We're just gonna see what happens. Sonic slippers. Okay, Sonic. God, there's so many pictures, like image files I've got in this folder now. Okay, I guess we'll go to 3D print. The 3D printer. Sonic slippers. At the very least, then they're going to be just like sculpture in the house or something. He said, I'm not sure, not played the game myself, worth a try. Yeah, so here's the it's an object, but it's like, it sits like that, So we would have to go into here and like do this. Oops, not that. Oh my god, never gonna be able to fix that. Undo. Okay, next. Dude, is it this? Nope. Undo. Next. That. Like make them like flat or whatever. I guess. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll try it. I don't know. Let's go a little higher up. Like this? Maybe. Next. Okay. Sonic slippers. This better work. I'm sure when we get the game, it's not gonna work, but those are huge slippers. Size, yeah. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay. Can we... No? No, we can't rotate. It's always the problem. They're gonna probably be on the ZOI's feet sideways. You know what I mean? They're gonna like get into them and they're gonna be sideways. This game, man. At least, we have the appearance of slippers and maybe they're gonna work. I don't fucking know. Okay. Z. Oh, goddamn you. What in the balls? So I'm trying to figure out why it wouldn't let me move this so I can actually rotate it. I don't know. Oh, my titties. See, if we just place like a regular 3D object, we could do it like that. So I just don't know, you guys. I just don't know. See, I wanna... You said rotate before you dotrate, Smash Killer? What? Rotate before I dotrate? What? This game is giving me an actual brain fucking. My brain has had a penis through it. But you guys, we now have our D-Gen Sonic room. Look at this. There's this shit. Look at that. Our wife, Sonic, is here. Spring Squire Pin said, alright, have to say it. That is my request, whichever your turn to... Yeah, I've already said kind of my answer to Scribblenauts. I don't know what the Scribblenauts stuff is. It's been so long since anybody said stuff about Scribblenauts. I appreciate it, but that's like... It's seriously, like, I did it for like a decade, you guys, and I never stopped, and so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. So, yep. We spent how long? 3 hours and 47 minutes. Granted, not all of it was doing this room, but that's what we got. We got this big, huge fucking box of a house. And then our degen bedroom. Oh my god. There it is. Smash could have said, like how people say hydrate before you dihydrate. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Is someone seriously still ringing my doorbell? You guys, who the fuck comes to the door? I can't tell if it's the game or someone's at my door. Because if someone's at my door, I'm scared. I don't answer the door. I don't answer my phone. If you call, you just text me. Don't answer my door. If you ring, I don't do it. These days, that's unsafe in the United States. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't move this shit. We made fucking slippers, and we can't move them. I do hate my life generally. Okay, so let's rotate this shit before, and then we'll do it. Look at this, you guys. Okay. Now, let's... Look at it. Look at it. That was the workaround. Oh, you fucking fuck. Oh my god. I just need to breathe for a second, you guys. I'm sorry. I love how the bot was like, if you enjoy these streams, check this out, like, as I'm, like, not having a good time trying to figure that out. Alright. But CK said... he said, looks great, Dr. K. And Steph is like, I came in at an interesting time. Listen, fuck me, right? Fuck me, okay? He's very focused on his masterpiece. What? You mean this room of virginity? That's what I'm focused on? Look at this. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is what I've worked on. For how long? Almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours that none of us are gonna get back. This is what we've done with our lives. Is this. I wanted this to be a video. You know those videos on YouTube where like the text comes up in the intro and it's like, I made a Sonic the Hedgehog house, but what will come up next is gonna shock you. You know, like, and it's like fucking clips from the video. And I thought it was gonna be the whole house. It was gonna be the whole house. But no, all we've done is this room. This fucking room! And this TV doesn't even work. This is not a real Sega Genesis that plays. This is basically an end table, so that fucking works. This is not a real jar. This is not a real clock. That's always gonna be the time. It's always gonna be 10 fucking 10. None of this works. This wife, I thought, hey, look, this game has Gen AI, so let's support real artists. So I went to someone's DeviantArt and got a picture of Sonic in a dress. But look at this. This is AI. It's gotta be. Otherwise, someone drew Sonic with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers. 6 fingers. Okay. So, you guys, the game is free right now. It's inZOI. If you watch my stream for at least 15 minutes, you'll get a Twitch drop if you connect your account to your Krafton ID. Krafton, the people who brought you real games like PUBG, Battlefield games and mobile, and they also are not affiliated with Kraft mac and cheese. There you go. Oh yeah, this is a lamp. It might work. I don't know, because we can't play the real game. The real game will retail for 40 USD, and I'm pretty sure it's a game from Korea, because, you know, just kind of look at it, but also the people said that they're from somewhere. They're not from the United States. So, yeah. Woodland Amigos up in the chat. He said, hey, Dr. Kenneth, what's up, my dude? Long time no see. Thank you. Cute Tiger Jim said, it's only a lonely room because for ages they didn't have a door to let anyone in. We didn't have a door for the first 2.5 hours. Spring Boob Squire Pin is saying LOL. Lisa's like that pic of the waifu is laughing emoji. Also, let's support real artists, said Spring Boob. I fucking tried! But hey, I made this, okay? This bedroom, made 100% by me. Look at this rug that we couldn't get correctly, so we just put fucking Sonic Heroes' logo all over it. The best thing as far as the prints is the bed sheets. That came out the best. So I think what they want is for you to do it fucking tiled like this, the door. Yeah. Many thanks to the dude. Oh my god, my brain. I'm so sorry. My brain is so fooked. Crag on Twitch for rating us, you guys. CK was saying, you know, that the room is looking great. Thank you, man. But yes, it was Craig who came in and rated us. I appreciate that. And then Jolly, who rated us. Thank you so much to anybody who rated us. We're not stopping. I'm just trying to give myself even a second to just not consume inZOI for just a second. Just slow my roll. Because, listen, you guys, they said that there's a study, right? So they did a study of kids who used AI to solve their problems. So like 2 + 2, you know, type it into AI and get it to solve it, or write your papers. And the study came out with the result that the kids couldn't think for themselves. So you ask them then in real life when they don't have Chat GPT or whatever, to a problem, right? And so then they couldn't do it, right? Their brains wouldn't fucking work. They started to panic and be like, oh shit, like I don't know how to do problems because I just relied on AI. So me being in this game and trying to like work with the AI and say like, hey, I'll be your friend, you know, this is not the toxic generative AI, it's all in-house. You know, you can't type in Taylor Swift and just fucking get it. It doesn't train on a model of like stealing people's art and shit. I'm sure there's something sus about it, you know? But I thought, hey, let's give this a try. And my brain is fucking fried. My brain feels fucked up. I feel like someone's been in there with a fucking pin, and they've been poking at it, and so all the various neurons of my brain are not firing off correctly, and so I can't fucking think right. And that's just after 3.5 fucking 55 hours of doing this. Woodland Amigo says, do you still play Pokemon Go at all? Why, yes. If you look at youtube.com/DRKENDO, there are regular uploads whenever Team Go Rocket is in the game. So you will still see content over there. People that are asking about Scribblenauts. And dude, Spring Boob Squire Pin, you been fucking typing the same thing all the fucking time? I see it. God damn it, I already told you about Scribblenauts. All right. Okay. Smash Killer said it takes him a minute before our YouTube messages get to him. Not too long, it's just I went on a rant there, so like I'm back to the chat. I'm here, you guys. Smash Killer, you know, earlier was like, I'm spinning my wheels in the void. I don't even get the pleasure of hearing tires screeching. Listen, Spring Boob,
It's alright. I'm just telling you, you typed the same chat like 60 times. It's all good, man. And Vintage Fan, you too, goddammit. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just a bitch, okay? Painting of Sonic's tan arm? Okay, I fucking heard it. Okay, can we move on? Can we move the fuck on?
All right. Cute Tiger Jim, thank you. Your little emojis of Sonic are giving me life. So there, should we end the bedroom there and finally do another part? Did we finally, finish the bedroom? I think we did. I think we did, man. Listen, that Sega Genesis, it's not made of poop, okay? It's not. That ain't made of poop. There it is, you guys. We finally did it. We finally did it. I can have freedom. Freedom. But yeah, CK, Steph, anybody that's kind of just come into the stream, does this not look like if we let's say the world's taken over by, fucking robots and stuff? Isn't this what a jail, a solitary confinement would look like, but with AI? None of this shit works. This is a pillow pet. It looks atrocious from the back. It doesn't operate like a pillow pet. That's a lamp. It kind of looks fucking good, but not really. This is our wife, and she's got 6 fingers. Isn't this kind of what solitary would look like? I've just been doing this for 4 hours and I'm thinking like this. So Smash Killer was I wish I had a computer so I can make a Dr. K YTP. Hey, I appreciate Spring Boop said, alright, we'll move on. I gave it a like. Hey, thank you. Yeah, Smash Killer, I know, but it's why do I just need to say the names Blue and Jewel? You know what I mean? What is that doing? What is it doing? To just say the names? I mean, why don't I say Flick Boop Schnoz Glab, Alright, there's money. Okay, you guys. So what room's up next? I'm fucking psyched. Let's see. What room's up next? How did we get back to the room presets again? Is it building presets but then room? Yeah, room. Alrighty guys, what do you think? Should we make a room where you paint shit? We did a bedroom. It's fucking beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. A bathroom, right? A bathroom. Is that what we should do? Is that... Lisa's I'm trying to be nice. Hey, you're good. You're good. Alright. Acknowledgement is all some want. Yeah, Smash Killer's just, I've been saying their names, I've been saying the rest of their shit, it's what the fuck? They want me to acknowledge somebody else? You know what I mean? I acknowledged their name. I said Spring Boob Squire Pin how many fucking times? You know what I'm saying? How many times did I say her name? I mean, what? Are Blue and Jewel listening? Blue, where are you? Jewel, where are you? Where are you guys? Absolute zero! Alright, bathroom. Let's do a, I guess, classic bathroom, and then we'll edit it in our own way. I think it would be genius to have the bathroom right here next door to the room. I think so. Now, I don't know how you build off of something like this. How do you build in a house where... Oh, y'all can't see my cursor? The whole time I've been pointing to this shit? Okay, look here. I grab finger. This. How do you build a room into that? Should that be a bathroom when we put a plant right here? A potted plant? What do you do in this corner? Do you just pee in that corner? Is that what you do? Absolute zero. Cute Tiger Jim said gold ring toilet needed. Nice. Nice. Alright. So here. I guess we'll do it. Guess we'll fucking do it. What the fuck? Okay. Let's do this and then I guess get rid of the wall that's over there and build it into this, I think. Holy. That's a bathroom? Dude. Who the fuck? Holy shit! Is this how they live in Korea? Okay, I can't see myself. That's already a problem with the mirror. I can't see me. That's a nice little effect. Oh! Holy, what the balls? We're seeing The Ring right now. You guys know The Ring? That girl that comes out of the TV like... Smash Killer said they're in heaven because all the cartoon animals go there. Really? That's fucking dope. It's where the Sonic towels go. Oh yeah, we about to work it. Okay, so we need like Sonic linoleum. Am I right or am I right? See, like imagine, you know, some shit, but Sonicified in the bathroom. So what do you guys think for the floor? Should it be, you know, what should we search online? What should we look up on the internets? Or should it be something kind of more like this? Should we go like a horrid, you know, saturated blue that no one would put? That actually, you know, they kind of fucking made it look right. Could have another picture of a wife Sonic in here. Oh my god.
Ugh. Spring boob said good idea.
So, yeah? Good idea to Sonic being in the tile? Is that what we say yes? Why my brain no work anymore? What kind of bougie bathroom is this? Yeah, bourgeois is fucking... This bathroom is pimp. Okay, Sonic... Let's do Sonic funny. See what comes up when I do that. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Holy, this is awesome. Okay, I gotta show you guys this. We gotta use this. Copy, paste to the chat. Check this. Dude, that's pimp. Cute tiger gem, chemical plant. So each room, the walls should be a different zone. Ah, that's thinking with our tits. Okay, so let's get chemical plant zone for the wallpaper right now. Sonic chemical plant zone. You know, from chemical plant zone-ish is coming out of us in that bathroom. It's always fucking hard to get like a high quality image. You know, you can get like a shitty 300 pixels image of this shit, but where's like a good one? Is this? Okay, I think this will work. I wanted it to have some of the blue pipes and shit in it, but it's got tails on it. I mean, okay, I guess. Okay, save image. Chemical plant. I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? I'm gonna regret it. Dude, it's so hard to just find like a chemical plant zone picture that's not either really tiny or obscured by a lot of like texts and whatnot, but okay, we'll do the one I found. Okay, here, check this out. Check this out, my friends. Okay. Load texture. Okay, let's paint the walls. Chemical plant zone. I don't think I'm selected on walls. Paint. Okay. Check it. What the? Why the balls did it come out so, like, weird? Is it because they're, like, marble slab walls or something? Lisa said Mrs. in the hot tub. Smash Killer was like, I'm used to my broke people shower sink toilet. Shower sink toilet. It handles everything, eh? Okay, I guess we just paint it and then paint it? See, why is it coming out all fucked? I don't get that. That's what I don't get. Am I doing something stupid? Paint room? Was that how you're supposed to do it? Yes, you were supposed to do it with paint room. My god. This game and my balls. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about? The fuck? No. Pattern scale. Oh, shit. Dude. My fucking god. Okay, that does not look right. No! 99? I guess 99 is the scale to use. Now, vertical position, maybe a little higher. Yeah. Yeah, look at our tits now. Alright. Motherfuckers. See that? It sounded like my doorbell. I think I'm losing my mind, you guys. Was it just the game's music? Or is someone really trying to ring my door? Oh man, cute Tiger Jim. We're losing a good one here. Said, anyway, I gotta go to bed. It's been fun designing a Sonic house. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. He said, make the marble wall marble garden from Sonic 1. That is fresh. We should have like a room where we sip wine and shit and do that. You know? We should have like a room of non-degenery. Non-degen. Okay. Yeah, I know I can only select the entire room, you fucking A. Paint room. Yes? Yeah, it's like, it's really conflating this whole, like, marbly wall. Okay, it's definitely the game. I just heard the doorbell sound again. It's definitely the game. If someone's ringing my doorbell that much, they're a serial killer, you know? Who the fuck would do that? Why? I don't get this game, dude. That's so weird. Why? Why do that? Why? Delete mode? No. This making no sense. What was there? Okay. I guess we're leaving that wall. I don't know. Oh, look at that toilet. It's very fucking, like, square. What the hell? Is this where you go in Minecraft? Wine made from Angel Island grapes. Yes. Dude, what can we do to the toilet? What can we do to the toilet? I know that y'all said a ring, right? Like gold rings? Wife is locked out. Yeah, I actually considered that. And I was like, looking at her tracking on the phone. You know, you can like track people and shit. Find My, that's what it's called. I was looking at Find My. And she's fucking 12 miles away right now, so it wasn't her. Because I thought about that shit. I did. Wow, she actually just messaged me saying that she's coming home now. Man. This is whack. I guess I'll read it. She said, I just got asked for the first time in years when my baby is due. Fucking assholes, dude. She said, so I must be losing weight. And then she put like a goofy face. She's like, I guess people just accepted I was fat before. People are assholes, man. So if you're a person, don't say shit like that to a woman, dude. Asking about their babies without fucking knowing. She doesn't have a baby in her. That's the point here, so. I'm telling her I've been streaming inZOI for like 4 hours trying to make this Sonic house, and it's shitty. Okay, that toilet is the Sonic X Minecraft crossover, Sonic. Yeah, what should we do with the toilet? Because I think someone earlier said it should be like a ring. Like we should make it like a gold ring or something. See, you can make the lid and stuff. Look, it's a solid gold toilet seat. Do we still have CK and Steph, or did they already leave? Where'd you guys go? Am I missing some chats? Let's see. I don't think so. If I'm missing your chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Well, Smash Killer. So we have to remember that if we replace it, then it's not gonna look like a toilet. Who knows if it acts like a toilet in the game, because we don't have the game yet outside of the build modes. So we could replace it with just like a ring. You fucking put a ring on the ground. See if there's like an image of a 3D ring. Where we drop in, boys. Exactly. So. Oh, dude, the toilet paper should have like Dr. Eggman logo. You know, we could wipe ourselves with Eggman. You think that's good? Isn't that what Sonic would be doing? I'm personally a fan of Eggman. You said you mean texture it, so we could put the texture of... Should we? Should we texture it with Ring? Or should we texture it with Minecraft Sonic? How should we do the... Lisa said, what the hell? That's terrible. Yeah, Lisa's on a delay from what I'm in real time seeing it. So Lisa, I think you, like, sometimes don't you pause the stream so then it, like, the comment... When I say something, it's, like, late. Or when you type to it, it's, like, late. Let's see, Sonic Eggman face. Should we do, like... We could do, like, the Eggman head that appears, you know, in the old days. Should be Robotnik head, I think. Robotnik head. I'm trying to look for the one that I'm thinking of, but it's not really coming in here. The one that's on the sign, you guys. But it's not, it's not. That's okay, though. We'll do... Here. Dr. Robotnik head. Pingus. There's a head that's saying Pingus. Yeah, I'll take... Man, this is a fucked up... Some of these images are messed up, man. Some of them are messed up. But here, we'll take... I'll take this here. I'll show you guys in Photoshop what we're doing. This will be a texture. The ring is considered a portal. Therefore, you're pooping into a different dimension. So we'll texture it the ring. That's what you want to do for the toilet. But for the paper, you guys, we'll do this. Here, let's close all these. Close all. No, I don't want to save any of them. They're masterpieces, but I don't want to save them. Okay, new file. Boom. Y'all can see this, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. So here, we're going to make this our poopy Eggman picture. I guess it could be white in the background of it. That's fine. Egg head. Okay. Dr. Robotnik is ping his paper. Lisa said, yeah, I got a call. It's okay, Lisa. I just always think it's funny because, like, this will happen sometimes where I'm like, wait, Lisa's responding to something I said, like, who knows how long ago. I think it's just hilarious, though. Okay. Let's do... Gotta get the fucking folder. Eggman. There we go. And... What is it again? Edit this... Toilet paper. Texture, that's what we want. We don't want to replace it or anything. Could be Eggman's face as the fucking... Here, let's see. Oh my god. We're not gonna be able to see it. See, I can't zoom in any more than this. I can't zoom in anymore. There we go. You guys can see it, right? Look at that Eggman head. Right there. Let's do that. There, it's Eggman toilet paper. That's what Sonic would use. You'd be like, ha! Now I got Eggman on my ass! Okay. Chandler said, glad I was able to catch parts of the stream today. I'm in Minnesota on spring break? What? Are you for reals? Hey man, I didn't know you had spring break the same time that we did, because ours is like late this year. I think it's like So Smash Killer, I didn't get if you said anything about if it should be like the ring texture or if we should just leave it that color, essentially. But I'll type in Sonic ring. And I guess, I'm trying to think of how we could do it. I guess we could like, because if we PNG it and make it a texture, I don't know if it'll come up with like, he said it must be because we're both Central Time. Do the toilet like the old Hot Wheels toilet, but Sonic texture instead of a Hot Wheels texture. What is that? Hot Wheels toilet? There's a Hot Wheels toilet that exists? Am I walking into something weird? Hot Wheels toilet. Oh, like Hot Wheels toilet seat? Hot Wheels toilet car? What the fuck? Oh my god. That is crazy. What a week. Said leave the seat gold, but texture the rest very gaudily. Gaudily. Here, let's see what happens when we get this ring. I'm gonna save that. Save. We'll put that into our folder. Yeah, Shambler, man, I'm so glad. And I thought probably I was like, nobody's gonna be here today because I haven't streamed in forever. That's what I thought, you know. But people came here, man, and you guys are the bomb B, man. I really appreciate it. Load texture, the ring. Let's just see what the fuck happens. Oh my. Okay, let's fucking... See how it's like white though? Like it's like white and then a bunch of rings. That looks fucking stupid. In a good way. And then see the seat's gold. Seat looks kind of yellow though right now. God, the camera's horrid. Okay. Let's see, can we do it kind of like more... Getting there, getting there. Getting there. So yeah, it's blue with flames on the toilet. The logo on the lid. Look at that. Look at our ring toilet. Sounds like a Ring doorbell, but like a toilet version. What about the stand on this thing? Should we do like a stainless steel gold? Yeah. I wonder if that actually... You can't do the lid as the stainless steel gold? What the? You should have any of the textures, I feel. Paste, color, and material. From that. Color and material is only for identical pieces of furniture. You dicks. That ain't... Dude, what the fuck is this floor? It's like little puzzle pieces. I just now noticed that. I thought it was like some epic linoleum, and then you zoom in and it looks like little like puzzles. Looks like what's in it, like a baby's room. You know, those little like foamy things. Okay, Smash said also what I was saying earlier, people who watch your old stuff are now at the age to be nostalgic for it. They just haven't had proper online interaction training like us. Maybe you're right, dude. Because sometimes, I mean, like, I could tell you when I was 15... I wasn't saying some of this shit, you know. Listen, I say dumb shit, so I'm not. I can't get on anybody. I don't know. I shouldn't talk. Let's see. There's got to be a better tile than that one. I want like a linoleum kind of checkerboard pattern, so I like that, but I want it to be the blue. Yeah, it says literally foam block. Yeah, I'm a dumb fuck. Okay. Here's like octagon-y tiles. See, where we're getting there. Maybe we should just do the straight up classic blue. Would you look at that? Classy. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But it needs to like all be blue. Here, let's say okay, and then... Can we fuck it? Side. Can we fuck with this? Can we fuck with it? How's there a side? See, we can edit the checkers, but we can't edit the white? There's a thing that says side. I guess they mean like the baseboards? Can't even see the baseboards, you dicks. Holy, what is this? Video? You could play a video? Oh, what the tits? Dude. We should just have a video of, like, Sonic running. That would be awesome. Can you import a video as a texture? That's what... Yeah, Smash says, we had literal classes and programs training us how to use the internet. This new wave doesn't have that luxury. They were never taught. I was wondering, though, if they'd be good at it just from the standpoint that they're, like, on it from birth, you know? And kids these days, they just get iPads right away. You know what I'm saying? I sound like an old fuck. But my kid got an iPad probably when it was too soon. Believe me, I gave him an iPad because he was growing up with COVID, right? You know? Not with COVID. I mean, like, with the lockdown life. And so, you know, if you're working from home and shit and then your kids are always home, is the only option I had, man. I would never get any work done if I didn't, you know? I would have been broke. Broke as a joke. So I made the bad decision, but the only decision. With an amigo, says Dr. Kendo, what are your thoughts of Niantic selling Pokemon Go to Scopely, and do you think Scopely is the right home for Pokemon Go? The Niantic, I actually am not like a Niantic hater. Like, I know a lot of people hate on Niantic kind of just no matter what move they make, right? In my opinion, it would actually be better that I think the original people just kept, you know, Pokemon Go, which would mean it just stays in Niantic's hands because that's who birthed it. The problem is that I know Niantic's, like, their vision, I don't even think that their vision really was into, like, gaming. I'm sure that some historian of it could look into this deeper and correct me and whatnot, fact check me on this shit, but Niantic's really into the AR vision. They're really into, like, mapping the world, and it would be like the metaverse, but they're actually not down for the metaverse. They're down for an AR version of the metaverse that goes alongside our real world. And so that's why Pokemon Go did work really well for a company like Niantic, and they really did embrace that, I think. And so I just know that, like, their hearts are really in this kind of, like, real world exploration with technology. And so, yes, to me, I would love if the home just stayed with Niantic, you know, the home of Pokemon Go. For them, no, like, they don't want it, you know? Like, I think that some of them are really passionate about it, you know? It's not a monolith or whatever. So, like, yeah, you know, Michael Steranka might really still want it and stuff, but, like, John Hankey and anybody that's kind of in the Niantic spatial, they don't want it, you know? So, hopefully that's a nuanced take on it. In short, you know, we just gotta wait and see what they do. You know what I'm saying? You can't be like, Scopely did this shit, and they fucked every other game in the ass with a 10-foot dick. And so it's like, you know, if they got the devil's cactus right up the ass of Pokemon Go once it came out, then we can all bitch and complain, right? But us doing this shit right now, it ain't gonna make no fucking difference. And so all it is just getting people's anxieties up like mine. I got fucking anxiety, man. I gotta take Prestige. So it's like, what the fuck? What am I gonna do? So that's a good question, though, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. That's Dispelsa? Dispelsa? Anyway, saying, I come to a random inZOI stream and we're in a Pokemon Go rant. Love it. Yeah, I've been through a lot of iterations, my friend, so welcome in. This is currently the Sonic iteration. No, it's, we spent 4 hours of our inZOI stream getting this. So look at this. Look at this D-Gen Sonic room. We got a pillow pet. We got a Sonic bed. This is the perfect virginous landscape for all of us Sonic fans. I love Sonic, ladies and gentlemen. There's a Sonic plushie in a jar, as someone recommended. There's my logo, but fucked. And there's the door, there's Sonic slippers, there's a nice little chopper baddie, the Badniks. We got a little lamp on that. We got a Sonic Sega Genesis. That's supposed to be like a TV, but it's just a 3D printed object, and Zoe's probably gonna look at that and be like, what the fuck is this? What am I gonna do with this? That's probably going to be half of this room. And then I thought, hey, let's support real artists, okay? Let me go to a Deviant Art page and get Sonic in a bride's outfit, because we had a picture of some woman that looked like this. And I was like, oh, it's kind of like, your married photo. So look at that. But then I come to find out, look at the AI that this person made it with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers, if you include the thumb right there. And then what the fuck are those other ones doing that look like knuckles and shit like that? So of course, the Deviant Art page that I shouted out also is fucking making AI. Look what's in that fucking, in its cleavage. What is that? What is that piece of clothing? Is it just fucking slave Leia's, like, bangles? I don't know. But anyway, you said, yeah, nailed it, Lamau. That's the thing, Dispelsa is, that I also streamed, and I have a YouTube channel. It's about Pokemon Go. And so the person that asked earlier, just before you, Woodland Amigo, he watched a lot of the Pokemon Go streamage, and I haven't streamed it in a long time. And so he was talking to me because they sold off to Scopely. But anyway, Smash Killer's like, hold up! But yeah, Dispelsa said, I fell off Pokemon Go a couple years ago, but my husband and I spent so long playing that game, and honestly, so much walking and getting Pokemon everywhere, vacation, great memories. Yeah, it's still like, I have all that too, like I really do enjoy it. Like, I think that it's still good. It's just, after COVID lockdown life, they had remote raids. It's just like, there's been a lot of decisions that, are fucked up, and my life is so messed up. I just feel like I do way too much. I can't really give it the time that I wish. So that's kind of what happened. But Smash Killer said that's an actual thing on some dress. It's a cleavage cover that helps hold up the... Really? Dispelsa, do you know about that? What's that cleavage cover on our waifu Sonic right here? I thought that was just some AI, like, missing the mark. But like right here, so like, do some dresses actually have a cleavage cover that holds up the dress right there and stuff? So maybe it's like legitimate. It just doesn't go all the way back. Do you see that? And that could be an artist's choice, but it does seem AI-ish. Like, look at the lips and stuff. I mean, if we supported a real artist here, then that's great. I shouted their Deviant Art out, so that was, we're trying to work with them. I don't know, man. But hey, maybe it's not, maybe it is. Either way. But Dispelsa said, that looks sick, so you can add custom textures. So yeah, the thing about this game, if you don't know, anybody that doesn't know, so like, here's our 3D printed objects and stuff. Like, we even tried to get my logo, and, some of them work better than others. Like, we typed that weird because it's kind of a weird fucking looking Master Emerald. But like, so you can actually 3D printer an object, right? So like, we have the pillow pet, on the bed. That's this right here. Don't look at the back of it. Look how horrid that is. It tries to guess its own like back side of them. That's why it never works. But then you can also do a texture. So like on the walls right here, you can see like the Sonic. That's just a pattern tile of the texture. Like a texture paint, if that makes sense. So we're trying to make the entire house just Sonic-y. Yeah, Smash Killer is saying, yep, I've seen it in a lot of Euro fashion. It says it in Florida, but it's hardly on wedding dresses. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe it's real, maybe it's not. But yep, we now are editing the bathroom, so Dispelsa, welcome on in. Any suggestions you have on like, what can we do with the bathroom? Let us know. One thing we've done is we've made Eggman's face on the toilet paper right here. It's very hard to see because I can't zoom in anymore. Let me zoom in, game. But yeah, there's an Eggman head right there, if you can see that. And we did the rings on the toilet. So it's like, you could do your business into a dimensional void of a ring. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody who's stuck around, man. I appreciate you guys. I haven't streamed since like October, so it is nice to be back. I'm loving it like McDonald's, but this game does drive me a little nuts. It's kind of fucking weird. Let's look up Sonic. What should we do? Like Sonic, what should we do for this door, basically, is what I'm wondering. We do like, what have we not done? We haven't done the Sonic and Knuckles thing yet. Maybe we could look up something with that. Sonic and Knuckles. We should use this somewhere. So this is the logo. I'll paste this into the chat. We should use this somewhere. If you guys have any bathroom-related suggestions that could be for that, that would be good. Maybe the chairs? These beautiful chairs could have that on them. What you guys think? Save image. Sonic and Knuckles. Okay. We also have that little Sonic Among Us, the crewmate. Lisa said, fun stream. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. So that means you'll come here tomorrow when we stream the game that I voice acted in. Yes, you guys, I'm a voice actor in a real game on Steam. And so you can wishlist it if you'd like. It's called Paddle, Paddle, Paddle. The guys made it in less than a month. It's been about 2 weeks, I think, for the dev time. We should get it right here so Sonic and Knuckles is on the armrest. Doesn't that look good? Let's see. I think I'm gonna go to Red Lobster with my wife, though, when she comes here today. She's been out of town. And so that'll be fun. We ain't been to any, restaurant at all in a long time. Dark humor with the bathtub. Texture with the electric lightning bug from Sonic CD. That's one I don't even know. I didn't even play Sonic CD. I know it exists. Let's see. Sonic CD. Electric lightning bug. Let's check it out. The fuck is this thing? Alright, man. Hotaru Highwatt? Guess that's what it's called. Hotaru? Yeah, that thing's fucked up looking. Alright. Here we go, smash. Hotaru Highwatt profile. Let's get that. Okay, you said the bathtub. Okay. Just making sure. Bathtub. Oh boy. It's not a real file. Damn, somebody fucking made this a WebP or whatever the fuck that is. I hate WebP. I hate it. And I hate anyone who made it. Who made WebP files? I hate it. Okay. This thing. It's not supposed to be all black in the background. It was like a white image here. Let's see what... I'll print screen it. Let's see how. Like that. See, I think that's kind of what we're looking for here. I think. Let's do canvas size. Maybe make the width a little bit. 4. Is that good? No, it's not. Okay. Be like this. The quick export. What was that called? Hotaru. Okay, good. Yes. Yep, here we go. Hotaru Highwatt. Okay, bathtub, you about to get a crazy texture. And... should we do this whole, patterny thingy? You get electrified. He said, that's gonna be hilarious. Can you not just rotate fucking 90 degrees? Have we not? You can't just rotate it 90 degrees. That would fucking fix this whole shit. Tell me you can't. It's gloss. Why?
What is the problem with just giving the people what they want?
You said, yep, it's hilarious. It looks fucking like no one would do this, you know what I mean? I guess we'll do it with 1 million of them. Just like that.
Yep, there we go. There's our Hotaru Highwatt.
Very nice. We've taken what normally is very classy and fucked it. Okay, what are we gonna do about these walls? This is what I can't figure out also in inZOI is the walls. What are we gonna do? Inform the men. What are we gonna do, Kiv? Can we move it? Can we fucking... What happens when we... See, can't we fucking... Should we delete it and then make our own wall that... How would that even connect? This is what confuses me about this game. It's like in The Sims, it's so easy to just kind of connect your rooms. In this game, it's like a whole fucking thing you gotta contend with. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we just won't fucking bother. We'll just have this random ass in here. Can I move this in at least? Let's see, can we move that in? Oh, fuck you. Jeez, you gotta like delete. Okay, my dog wants to come inside. Good God, this game. Here, I'm gonna let 2 of you in, you guys. Put a secret stalker Amy in the gap. I was wondering about that gap. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, my wife's gonna be here pretty soon. We'll see if she likes our Sonic Degen room. You guys will get to see her reaction live on stream. Oh, you fucking... Delete. 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 I can hear our jank-ass garage right now. Yeah, let's get an Amy 3D printed sculpture so we can put it in that fucking space. That's gonna be great. So when it's time for my wife and I to go out to eat, obviously I will we'll stop the stream then, but should we do like Amy... Is there like a Amy stalking Sonic picture that's good? Not particularly. Let's do this one. I got one. That was a good idea, man. Copy image. Let's get our Photoshop back. New. Yes. Yes, it's working. Oops. We got Amy. Let's do this. Get rid of the background. Delete. Please don't get her eyelashes in this. It got her fucking eyelashes in it. Smash Killer, there's gotta be a way to, like, not get the... You know, it gets anything black from the background. Annoying. Hopefully when we 3D print, it'll get kind of any of the anomalies. Alright. If there is still anyone watching over on Twitch, we should try to raid somebody that's inZOI streaming. We should, when we're ending it here. Not quite yet, but soon. Lisa said hi to the missus. See if she wants to come in and say hi. Yeah, it got the shoes all messed up too. I don't like that. Send my shaky hands. Have to go and fix all this. Shaky hands. There we go. I don't know if y'all can see everything I'm doing. Yeah, you kind of can. Okay. And then this. It's magic wand. My magic wand. Without it, I'm powerless. This is gonna be a good Amy thing for a statue. Just a little bit of work to do on it. A little bit of quick work. Alright. Let's try that. Okay, export. Amy. Stalking. Kind of. Okay, you guys. Oops. Undo that. Gosh, gotta be careful in this game. Okay, 3D printer. We gotta get Amy in the folder. This. Okay, let's do this. Amy stocking. Smash Killer said, my broke boy way of using Photoshop. Have the main photo, invert photo color, delete background. Oh shit. I don't know. You may be right, but holy. Alright, that looks really good at first glance, but then look at this. Wow. That's the best 3D printed thing they've done so far, I think. Look at that. It's still a little fucking, like, gelatinous or whatever, but, you know. It's alright, it's alright. Let's do it a little more straight up and down. And then let's get it on the desk. Like... A little bit more. She's only got 1 foot on the ground, but I think that's just gonna do it. I think that's gonna work. I think so. Next. Alright. Amy Rose. Amy Rose is here. Okay. So, creepy Amy. There she goes. Tell me she's gonna... Yes. This works like the best out of anything we've done. Look at that. That worked the best. Now we'll all know about it. It's like a Bob Ross painting. It's like, you know, this is our little secret. Here, let's see. Can we make her fucking bigger? I want to make everything smaller. Now I want bigger. We need big as Amy Rose in this piece. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Amy Rose. What is GTSY? I don't know tech slang. Who said GTSY? Man, I'm so confused, man. Is there chats that I'm missing? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, Lisa said it. For some reason, it's not showing up on there, but it's showing up on there. Good to see you, Smash. I didn't know it. I just had to figure it out right here. Good to see you, says Lisa. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm definitely missing chats on the iPad, you know, like I've got it all on here, but I'm seeing it on the, when I actually go to the chat in a different window on the desktop. But yeah, you guys, this is, believe it or not, this has been the first stream with the new PC and everything. Again, I didn't think it was going to work out just because, like, I was having so many problems with it. It was nuts, the problems I was having. Just trying to get around Windows 11's power management, you know? But I think that is a good place to probably stop. And, you know, if there's any questions or anything you guys want to say, please, you know, get them out. I'm not trying to run out quickly. It's just slowly and easily. We'll just ease on out of here. You guys are the bomb, man. It's been, what, fucking since October that I stream? And a lot of y'all, the regulars, still coming around here, man. So that just warms my tits because I thought in my brain, you know, people don't owe me anything. Like, I haven't been a good friend, you could say, in the stream world because I haven't been here. And being in the working retirement of YouTube, I just kind of post whatever, whenever. So it's like, you know, I realize I don't deserve your attention, but I thank you. You gave it to me on such a weird occasion here. This game, it's like it has such potential. You know what I mean? But damn, it also has a lot of potential to screw up. So, you know, there is that. But I think, you know, this could be a funny thing if we like could finish the entire house. Damn, there's a big house though. That is a big house. So I guess we'll figure it out. But yeah, Smash Killer said life's been hitting me like a truck, but I still try hard to show up. Me too, man. Me too. I'm trying to. I'm gonna burp. I'm trying to like talk and burp. I'm not really opposed to. I don't hide those from you guys. But remember, we probably be here tomorrow unless I just make it a video and not a stream. But paddle, 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 you guys. And so, yeah, Dispelsa says, yippee, got the demo, gonna make a Zoid. I love that you call it a Zoid. That's what they should be called instead of a Zoe. They should be called a Zoid. You're right. Dispelsa, it was awesome to meet you. Hope you can come tomorrow. For anybody, I'm a voice actor in that game, so we're probably gonna play it tomorrow again. I don't know if it'll be a stream or like an uploaded video, but it'll be something. We gotta recognize this guy. He's been really cool. I've been able to voice act in 2 of his trailers and now 1 of his video games, and yeah, like that's really cool to me. I get to be the announcer in his game. I get to be the narrator in the game. I get to be the 2 paddling guys that look really fucked up, and yeah, Dispelsa, you are the coolest, man. So thank you for that. And it was like meant to be because you came in here and you're like, I come into this random inZOI stream and then there's a Pokemon Go rant and you love it, you know. So like you and me, we're just meant to be friends, I think. So I hope you agree. Do you stream, Dispelsa? If you do, drop a follow to Dispelsa over there on Twitch. Let's see who's streaming right now. You said literally LOL. You're like, I can tell you're a voice actor. You have that charisma. Have that charisma, Kip. So, thank you. Let's see. Look at her zungas. Zap Rennigan, master of space, time, and everything in between. Yeah. inZOI. Okay. I know that most of the people, unfortunately, have left by now on our Twitch side. Thank you guys, YouTube, for sticking around. Thank you to Spelsa for being here. We'll look for somebody that doesn't have like a lot of the viewers on. Let's see. Here on the inZOI, we want to help the smaller streamers out. Let's see if this one's gonna work. It's like a VTuber person. That's fine. Yeah. Maybe we'll raid this person. Cool. Okay. If anybody on the YouTube side wants to join, here's the link of the person. We're going to go ahead and raid them. I haven't listened to their stream or anything, but I just found them lower viewerships and stuff. So Dispelsa says sometimes it's totally random, though. It's all good. Raid. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the YouTube's, Dr. Kendo's the Pokemon Go channel. Dr. Kendo Commentaries is the one that this is being streamed on YouTube right now. So DRKENDO Commentaries, that's probably, the way to see this kind of content, I guess. It's kind of just the random content. Dr. Kendo's very specific, right? Okay, so let's copy their username. I haven't done a raid in since Nam. So let's see. Twitch, how do you do it? Isn't it just /raid? Anyway, I really do appreciate you guys. We're going to have the little end screen. Do you guys want to hear my song again? I could play the song. Here, raid that. I think this is going to work. Chat. Okay, the raid got created. Cool. So, yep, I appreciate it, you guys. But here, I'm going to go ahead, put us on the ending image, and I thank you so much again. Thank you for viewing.
Oh, you got a little jumper action going there. You guys, there's too many of these. That looks like more casual than dressy,